Ahsoka, thank you so much for the attendance. You are first. How you doing? That is good. I'm untangling yarn with my cousin. Ooh. You guys doing something today? Been fun, hopefully? Oh, it's very rainy where I am. It's really rainy where I am too. We went to the museum. Nice. Oh, that's fun. I haven't been to a museum in such a long time. Missed your last stream, but I'm here now. Hello, Barry. How are you doing? You're all good? Hello, C Major. How you doing? Guys, Hosier like released a new EP, and I was watching it in High Key Hate Me's stream, and oh my god, the song that's about to play, Empire Now. Oh, gross! Thank you so much for the lurk. Really appreciate that. Guys, this song, oh my god. Beans, thank you for the attendance. I'm gonna go in a little bit. All good. Thank you for stopping by. Trust me, it picks up, guys. It picks up. Ella, thank you for the attendance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boss, thank you for the attendance. And thank you for the lurk. Yes, whiteout. That is so good. I know. Like, oh my god. Like, immediately went in the character playlist, you know? I was like, yes. Hello, Crayons. Did you see the new Aimsy tweet? I was in chat when they tweeted it. I actually don't really have Twitter, so, is it just something that's, like, on Twitter right now? Is it like a clip, or? I don't like how Peep scented foam tastes. Oh my god. 100 years from now. Says a mother came into my chat today to tell me she watches my streams with her daughter and they bond over it. But then all I can think about is how many times I screen it. That's fair. Honestly, I kind of feel that. Not with, like, obviously swearing, but, you know, other things. You're talking about penis SMP. An old man in a nightgown and up against the glass, but I'm not coming out. Pictures with these walls, I will not build a fortress. And because I feel blessed. Crumbling finger. Hello, Beans. We're all watching My Little Pony. I know. Money where your like mouth is. Either long gone, run, potential, money or kid. They told us not to clap, but we clapped as loud as we can, and as a reverb in those holy halls. I don't know, friend. Getting like 10 to 14 inches of snow today. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just been rainy here. I want trees instead of gravestones. Nothing to confess. I had a soft spot for your 100 more stories. Long, long ago and far, far away. Its tune. And I have any word it said to me. Anyways, I gotta go. Okay, bye, Masoka. Thank you so much for popping in. Around steps, shadows watching us. Around steps, our shadows keep watching us. Around steps, shadows keep around steps. Reigning Crown, hello! Lucifer, thank you for the attendance. Oh, I think that the ad just ended. Alanis, thank you for the attendance. Steps. Did I say Lucifer, thank you for the attendance? Lucifer, thank you for the attendance. Exodus. Found great stream yesterday. Had a fun time. Ooh. Hello. How are you guys doing? You didn't say thank you to me for the attendance like 5 minutes ago? Oh, I thought I did. Well, thank you for the attendance. Trying to draw a chaos ult here, but I don't know how to design. Like, bro, the F am I supposed to do with like a unicorn puke on their face? Like, huh? It's a mask. So, I mean, if you think about it that way, it's a mask. I'm on a Minecraft streak, 16 hours. Let's go. Yes. Yeah, it's supposed to be a mask and then like have my hair like it kind of like the hair kind of like goes over it. The one that's attached. Oh, it is. Haha. It is very difficult to make videos with friends. You guys definitely did not hear that. Hold up. Like, why is the audio so crunchy?
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo Gooby. You're so right, captions. I could have been my dear. Guys, I'm fixing all the... I'm like cleaning up all the strings, if you guys were wondering what I was doing. I also, like, kind of, like, set up my, my knitting cam a little bit differently. Because I'm trying out what everyone else does, basically. Oh my god, there's so much less strings attached to me now. There's still a lot, but it's less. Wasn't the point of highlight messages if Ultra doesn't care? Well, because what you're saying is high ultrasound. What do you want? Hello? Hi, Emery. I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. Hello. Okay. Let me get up my pattern. So this is the new setup. It's not really that different. I actually just switched two cameras around. I have a baby system. Oh, I have baby system little, and he wants you to know that he likes the big knife plush. Wonderful. Excellent. It was a gift from someone. I'm almost at 100k tub points. Let's go. So this is a new setup. So this is how most people in the knitting category have their setup, where they have the big camera, and then they have a small camera where their face is. So I'm gonna try this for a bit. Like, I'm gonna try this setup for a little bit. And see if it's like, if people like it better. Copycat? What do you mean copycat? This is like how literally every single other person in this category has their camera. But also, hi Chai, thank you for the check-in. Look at you, see your beautiful face. My face is right here. Right there. I know, you're the weirdo. I know! Hi Chai. How are you doing today? But it's better when it's bigger. Stop, get rid of it. We can see you better. Flip it. It's so bad. Oh, okay. Do we, like, really hate it, like, that much? I also prefer this because I can actually see what you're doing, even though I like looking at your face. Yeah? Okay. Wow, you guys, like, really hate this. I'm, like, the only one who cares about your effing knitting. See you, now your effing hands? I mean... The chat isn't here for your knitting, I guess. Like, I can switch it back. I just thought we'll try something new. Okay, okay. I guess you guys are gonna see me live change this back. Just do it for the whole stream. Don't be a coward. I don't care either way. That's the thing. Giza? Chat is divided. Chat is divided. Here, I'll keep it for this stream. We'll see what happens. So I'll make a poll quick. I can make a poll. Okay, I'll make a poll. Yeah, surely that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, surely. Ooh, eye drawing. Okay, wow, okay. Everyone likes big face better. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, while this poll is going on, let me do the eye drawing. For chaos. It'd actually be an interesting one, I think. Hmm. They say about big hands, big gloves. Real. I hope everyone in chat is having a warm piss day. He goes to the corner, cry now. I'm sorry, Chai. Maybe I'll try to make the knitting cam just slightly bigger. Blessedness is mercy. Worthlessness is mercy. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, cause you're not even great. You hate so false melodies, that's what I hate. Okay. Chaos Eye. Oh, I know this song now? Yeah! I mean, when you have small cam, your knitting is hardly in it. I usually just wait for you to hold up your knitting so I can see it. You know, that's fair. Chaos Eye. Oh, you redeemed Frog as well. Oh, and Emery also redeemed Eye. I've made you so many eyes. Frog. What do I do? What do I do for this eye? Mercy. Right away. Emery eye. Oh, I love Epic Thank You. Yee! We watched a bunch of the animatics yesterday. Tell me a kind of pose, like a genre pose, like preppy or sassy or violent, or one word can do it. Action. I want to do something, but I don't know. Okay. Guys, what won the poll? I'm assuming it's me switching the cams won the poll, because I didn't actually see it. Face? Okay. Sundown Sundays, Christmas. Meet a few friends. That's what I wanted. I become large. And this becomes small. Did I? I'll go. Go. If I bring no, because I'm not gonna be over there. Make this a little bit bigger. For yourself and who you've been with. You won't remember, and I don't ain't afraid of no one. And if it all go, all go. Okay. That was me. Been calling this late, like 2 a.m. Actually, I think where I put this camera though is better, because this is where I like, kind of like naturally sit. This song is so good. It is really good. Okay, I guess no new setup. I guess I lied. Oh, I want it this way. Okay, we're moving the camera back too. Because I moved the camera. We are allergic to change? I can tell. Frog Hut. The first 20 minutes didn't exist? I guess. Stop and crying. I'm sorry, Chai. I'm sorry. You were in the minority. I'm sorry. I did make this cam bigger, so I'm kind of hoping that maybe you can still see. It'd be like that, I guess. I just did a bunch of like yarn cutting, and now I have to do a lot more. Listen, I am here because Squish was cute and was doing knitting. Yeah, like I was like, you know, like looking through, you know, as you do as like someone who streams, you go and look at what other people are doing, right? So that you can improve your stream. And I'm just like, huh. The people who have more viewers than me have their cam switched. What if I try that? But I'm not going to do that if it alienates the people who already watch me, you know? So, it just be like that then. Just try to like keep my my knitting in frame. Anyways, it's raining outside. I worked on cosplay today, and I'm gonna be working on cosplay again when my mom gets home. I need to like make from scratch bias tape. And if you don't know what bias tape is, it's basically it's a strip of fabric that you cut on the bias, which is like the diagonal of a fabric. And what you do is it's a piece of fabric that you're able to put on like linings. So let's say I wanted like this part of my hoodie to be red, then I can get bias tape and sew that on there, and then it would be red. Well, Terry, don't like snow. I'm so sorry. I do like snow, so this is a sounds like a skill issue on your part. If I told Tyr I can still have opinion, you definitely can. Milo, thank you for the attendance. Yeah, so I need to make yellow bias tape and sew it on there. And my mother is going to help me make bias tape. Um, because it's a lot. Turning to knit a swatch. I am doing it. I've been doing it for hours. Oh no. Oh no. I hate that for you. It's for this. Is it still for the sweater that you were working on this morning? Well, dear, is your chaos skin like just a blank face, like with no mask? I'm gonna change it. Like that underneath the mask there is something there. But for right now it's blank. Like canonically, no one knows what's under the mask. So, because I've always worn that mask. So like, here, I'm actually gonna show you guys like the chaos skins. I'll explain them because, you know, like, I would love if people were to draw fan art of it, but obviously it's not as iconic as my other skin. So let me show you. Whoop, I knocked that over. Here, we'll go to scene, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go here, and then here. Imagine not having a face. Lol. Just had the filter. I just had to block. What? What? Zuzu, what are you saying? I'll then drink your blood if you let me, baby. Drink from your rafters and Merkin Paisley. Okay, so my original skin for this, for Chaos, was this. Oops. So this was my original Chaos skin, right? Which is just a skin that I found online. So I have a hoodie pulled up. This is like the face that's underneath it. Pretty regular hoodie. These black strips weren't there, but yeah, I had a hoodie, and then I had, like, you know, the pants, but it wasn't clear if this was my skin or if it was a mask. Okay, so that was like kind of the thing, right? And then I took this and I changed it to be this one. And so now I'm not wearing the hood part of the hoodie, so it's like down. My sleeves are kind of like rolled up a little bit to like kind of show that these are also not my skin. Like these are pants. I have like a little thing to put my book in. There are like, it's kind of hard to put on a Minecraft skin, but there are like stitches like all over this hoodie. Like it has been like torn apart and put back together multiple times. And then there's like a big patch like right here where my heart is because of like how many times I've had to repair this one part. And then, you know, I have red hair with the white streaks. And then I have a mask that is being worn. So right now there's nothing underneath the mask. Like if I were to take this, and I don't know if I can take the mask off, actually. I don't know what this does. Okay, that's horrific. I would like that to not be the case right now. Yeah, there's nothing under the mask right now. There is going to be something underneath the mask, but I haven't put anything there. I just had to block someone because they made me uncomfortable. I met this person less than 3 days ago, and they also confessed their love. Yeah, that happens sometimes where you have to block people you just met. No! No, Beans, don't do this to me. All of my- I think my main character skin also has gray skin. Like this one also is like, has gray skin as well. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Just your black void with red eyes. That also works. Yeah, so this is the skin that I'm wearing. There you guys go. Now you guys know for Chaos. Which I will be playing on tomorrow, by the way. Be playing on Chaos tomorrow. I'm gonna draw you as a Homestuck troll now? Oh my god. Oh no. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I never actually read Homestuck. Like, which I know is, like, kind of crazy because, like, from what I've heard, I probably would actually really enjoy Homestuck. But, yeah, I just, like, I never read Homestuck. I don't know what that is. That kind of makes sense, Alanis, for you not to know what that is, because it is, like, an English comic. But basically, it's, so it's a web comic. Sorry, my got stuck. What are you attached to? I got it. It's a yeah, it's a web comic. But it's was like a web comic before like webtoon was like a thing. Um, and it didn't have like a really beautiful art style or anything like that. But the cool part about it was because it was on its own website, so we could do whatever it wanted. So it was really interactive. So you were able to you played games, you wrote in commands and everything like that, and everything like that. But it got really popular because it was really weird, and its fandom was kind of like insane. Um, but and also it took forever. It's also it has a world record for being the longest webcomic ever made. Um, yeah. Like I think it's like 9,000 pages long. It's like insane. What are you attracted to now, my friends, whenever they realize I have a new favorite character? Honestly, honestly, 9K, it's like crazy. What kind of insane? Like, marry a paper cutout of a character insane? Like, there are these creatures called trolls. The trolls, have, like, from what I understand, because again, I have not read it, from what I understand, they can have these different type of relationships with each other, and they can have, like, like, what would we would consider a romantic relationship, but they hate each other, but, like, there's like a thing with a bucket where like they spit in a bucket and then that's how like babies are made. There's some time travel shenanigans that happen. Um they all talk in like leet speak. That's fandom. C major, that's fandom. I'm talking about the comic itself. Because the fandom is weirder. Um yeah, the quadrants. Yeah, Beans knows. Um I don't know, man. If we want to talk fandom stuff, fandom, crazy stuff is like, you know that joke on the internet where people will be like, oh, if you want to change your skin color, like, to blue, just take a Sharpie bath. Like, that joke? It's because someone from the Homestuck, because, okay, the trolls are gray, right? The trolls are gray. So this is before body paint was, like, widely used and known how to be used, was when Homestuck was like a thing, so people weren't able to paint themselves really well in cosplay. Um, like it just wasn't popular enough for people to have like access to it. And so people all of a sudden, a bunch of cosplayers needed to be able to, paint themselves gray. But it was not in the time where people were able to be like, oh, you get, this face paint, this is how you seal it, everything like that. The reason why we know what face paint to use and how to seal it is because of the Homestuck fandom. Because what they would do is they would paint themselves with like either really cheap face paint or acrylic paint, or in one instance where someone took a bunch of gray Sharpies and put them in a bath and then dyed themselves with it. And then like they were notoriously bad at like ruining hotel rooms because of all the face paint and stuff, because they would touch things with their hands that had the face paint on it and all that sort of stuff. So like, yeah, when you're thinking of is because it's basically a love-hate relationship. I know. Are you talking about Homestuck? Yes, I saw people using acrylic paint once. Yeah, not the Sharpies. Yeah. So like the reason why, and like I think also the Steven Universe fandom probably helped with this, because the Steven Universe fandom had a lot of characters where you needed to change your skin color. Um, that's like the main reason why like there's like everyone just kind of knows how to steal body paint now. If you're like in fandom. I mean, when you don't have a dog, you gotta hunt with a cat, right? This is better be a known phrase in English too, or else. It's not, but I understand. That's like, yeah, I gotta remember reading it in 2019. I recommend it. See, the thing is that the story of Homestuck, I've heard is actually, it's really good. It's really good. When you said you were talking about Homestuck and I came back, I improvised. Yeah, I understood what it meant, Alanis, but I actually really like that saying. I don't know if we have a saying like that in English. Um, yeah, the Sharpie one wasn't great though because Sharpies are toxic for you. Um, yeah. And then there was just like because the fandom was this is like the thing with all big fandoms because the fandom was so big, there was a lot of people in it that were not great, right? And a lot of things would happen, and so like Homestuck became like this thing where like they were like the worst fandom of all time. Um, which is why I find it funny when people were just like, "Oh, the Dream SMP fandom is so bad," and it's like, bro, you don't even know. You don't even know. Because, like, okay, think about the bucket thing, right? The bucket thing, where they, like, the trolls would, like, spit in this bucket, and then it would, like... So, Homestuck cosplayers would bring this bucket around, and then a bunch of Homestuck cosplayers would spit in the bucket, and then they would, like, pass it around and, like, drink out of it. Homestuck and Talia were really bad. Oh yeah, definitely. They really were. Like that's why I laugh when people are like Undertale was so bad, FNAF is so bad. I'm just like no. They really weren't. Fandoms are always going to be crazy, but Homestuck was certainly another level with the biohazards and destroying properly. It really was. And like that's not to say that everyone who was like like into Homestuck was like a terrible person. It was just there was a lot of people. There were so many of them that there was going to be a lot more people who were bad. And then they got a reputation. Um like I'm apparently mutuals on TikTok with like the one of the famous stories of Homestuck. Which is like that's cool. That's fun. Can we talk about the BL fandom really quick? I just saw a TikTok that was horrible. Like BL's in like boy love fandom, or is BL something else? The difference between current and old fandom is just the slang we use. Like lumping used to be a thing that. Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely. No, BL as in like like. I think if you're talking about BL as in like the genre, there's like a whole genre of like manga and stuff like that ranges from like oh cute gay like representation comics where sometimes they have sex to like this is a fetish. So like there's a range obviously. Mods ban this chat. Yeah, that stuff. Okay, so we're talking about like this is a fetish. Okay. Yeah. Like it exists, right? Like I mean like I can't really talk much about it. Like it exists and it's like like not great but you know the good relationship stuff until it turns toxic. Yeah. Oh, Voss. Okay, so basically like there is like like there is people reading gay comics because they want to read gay comics, right? And then there are people who write gay comics specifically for people who are like fetishizing it. So like the same reason that like a lot like there's a stereotype of straight men looking up lesbian porn. You know what I mean? So like yeah. Like I can't really talk much about it because it's like it's like it happens, I guess. Or read, so I'm gonna go turn my volume down so I can so I can still hear. Excellent crowns, have fun reading. But like Homestuck. I'm mutuals on TikTok with one of the like really popular like urban stories of Homestuck. There was a story of the bucket thing, and these people were like swinging around this bucket, right? And they were being kind of a general annoyance. And the story goes is that this person walked up to them and be like, "Hey, can you like stop being this general annoyance?" And they like hit this person with the bucket, and they got a concussion. and then had to go to the hospital. And like in some stories, a person died, which is not true. The person didn't die, but they did get a concussion. And I'm like, I'm mutuals with that person, the person who got hit with the bucket and got a concussion on TikTok. And I'm like, that's like the craziest thing I've ever heard. This is like, could you imagine? But I'm gonna give your chaos character wings made out of a bunch of eyes because I like drawing wings. Alanis, this sounds so epic, and I really, really hope that you send this to like Twister so I can see this. The buckets, dude. The buckets. The thing also you guys need to know, if you were not in fandom, I want to say about 8 years ago or more, and we're not actively going to conventions about 8 years or more, like, it's improved so much. Like, if you go to conventions now and you're looking around, you're just like, and you see those signs that are like, cosplay is not consent, and you see like these warnings of like not to touch people, and like there are these like, and you just like have these like, there's cosplay repair stations, there's people that teach each other how to do body paint, like arm socks exist, like there's so much stuff that exists now because fandom used to be so bad. Like cosplay consent is not just because there was creepy photographers. Cosplay is not consent was like was also because other cosplayers would like go up to people who are cosplaying from the same fandom and then like just like make them uncomfortable or flirt with them or like try to role play with someone that they like don't know. Like it's not just like creepy people with cameras. It was like a bunch of different things. The glomping was basically like, it was like a thing in like on in conventions where people would like run up to you and like jump on you, which is obviously like not great to do, because like you don't know that person, which is like the biggest, like, you don't know that person, why would you do that? But then there's also like, what if that person like has a disability? What if that person's not strong enough to hold your weight? What if that person has something really breakable? What if that, like, you know what I mean? Like, it is like, and then like yaoi paddles, that was a, oh, it was like, it was a paddle, like a ping pong paddle, and that people would just like run up to people and like smack them on the butt with it. Lawless. It is way better now. I've seen a dude from like Demon Slayer, don't quote me, he'd throw himself at certain characters because in the show the character did. Yeah, and that's fine if they're your friends. But like, yeah, like if clearly if it went viral, it's probably because it wasn't. Connecticut has improved so much in the past decade, but I've noticed younger cosplayer wanting to learn, in which it can be really dangerous. Yeah, like, younger cosplayers are always going to like have like a learning curve where they're going to figure out what's okay and what's not okay. And that's fine. But like, man, did it used to be bad. Lisa Scarlet, have you any? Oh my god. Crayons? What are you reading? No, like random people. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Like conventions are so much better now, for real. Like, I mean, like I kind of got like the tail end of it, where when I went to conventions, glomping was still a thing, but yaoi paddles weren't. It was right before like the cosplay is not consent boards would be like standard in every single convention room, but people were saying it to each other. It was right when those buttons, like these huge buttons that people would get and pin to themselves, and the button would say this picture was taken without consent. And the idea of those big buttons was that if anyone was taking a picture of you without asking, then it would have like this huge button that says on it, this picture was taken without consent. And like, yeah. The Gentleman's Guide to Vice and Virtue. Oh, okay. Percent a group of younger dreamers, they were role-playing their characters behind a booth. And they were hitting, oh no. Yeah, and I think that's fine. I think that's fine. The ones that I kind of get like mad about where people are taking it a little bit too far is like something like the Dream SMP fandom, where like when they were able to go to conventions for the first time, because obviously the Dream SMP fandom happened mostly during COVID, right? So like when they were able to go to conventions for the first time, you know, they had like these big meetups and they would sing songs, right? They would sing songs that like the people on the Dream SMP made, right? Which is fine. Like they would, you know, have a little circle and they would start singing the song Mask by Dream, right? Which is totally fine. And then people would post those videos and be like, oh my god, they're being so loud and annoying and disruptive, and I can't believe people would let them do that. And I'm just like, you shouldn't go to conventions. If that's your peak, like, oh, they're annoying and being disruptive, you shouldn't go to conventions. Like literally, they're like literally in a circle outside. They're literally in a circle outside the convention center singing a song from the fandom, and I'm like, man, you need to raise your tolerance, I think. There's a serious issue of people just assuming you were either like the character you cosplay or were them, or you would just act like you. No, yeah, for sure. Like people would just like they would come up to you and expect you to roleplay your character exactly, like you were a character at like Disneyland, and then you'd be like, I'm not getting paid to be here. I always wanted to go to a con, but I know I can't handle crowds super well. I would suggest, if you can't handle crowds very well, to try to go to a really, really small con. Like, a con that's basically, like, just an artist alley. And then see how you, like, fare with that. Because I don't do well with crowds either. But cons are fine. So, yeah, people still do that, but with Hazbin Hotel, like, no, exactly. I was actually going to say that. I was actually going to say, like, go over, like, people are doing that with Hazbin Hotel now. And it's like, you guys need to chill. You guys need to chill the F out. Oh my god. Like, craziest take imaginable. It's like, oh no, the people from the musical fandom are singing the songs from the musical? That's crazy. I've seen so many on TikTok. I know. Like, there was this guy that, he was cosplaying Adam. He was at, Emerald City Comic Con. And he was singing, like, you know, one of Adam's songs. And he sounds exactly like Alex Brightman. And I'm like, oh my god, dude, like, you're great at singing. And he's, like, at a Hazbin Hotel meetup. He's at a Hazbin Hotel meetup. They're outside. Everyone outside there is cosplaying Hazbin Hotel. It's a meetup for them to take pictures, okay? And they're singing songs from the show that they're from. And someone filmed this guy, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, like, you have the perfect voice for this. Like, you sound like Adam. This is awesome. And so many people hated on this guy. Like, for singing outside. And, like, literally send him, like, death threats. Like, chill the F out, please. June being able to roleplay the character I'm cosplaying, but if I'm overwhelmed and they keep going even after I've told them that I'm not up for it, it gets really annoying. Yeah. I usually don't at all like role-playing the character, except if it's for, like, TikToks. So, if anyone comes up to me expecting me to roleplay Adam while I'm cosplaying that at SakuraCon, it's just not gonna happen. Hazbin is just a trend right now. As in, like, I don't understand what you mean by that. Like, are you saying that it's only popular because it's trendy? Or are you saying that, like, people are hating on it because it's a trend to hate on it? I went to a small con once with my bestie when we were, like, 9 or 10. It was really fun, but I can't remember much. That's fair. You know, I thought we left this in 2020. It's 2024. Shut the F up. I'll eat your kneecaps, for real. I can only do the cons that are spread out, like Dragon Con. It's busy, but it's like 4 hotel. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ones in like Seattle are like that too, where they're like in a bunch of different rooms. Yeah, I get that. My like biggest hang up is like the like absolutely enormous like artist alleys. Like those ones, like if it takes me 2 hours to walk through your artist alley, it's too big. I can't. I'm like, I'm done. I can't do this. Shubba went live. I haven't seen her live in so long. Oh, that's awesome. People that threaten just because they don't like the song and they have nothing left in their life, so they just go after someone else. Yeah. Yeah. Flame, yeah. Yeah, like like, I don't know. Like, I saw this person on TikTok that they were like, hey, like, I avoided Has Been Hotel for so long because of all the hate towards it. But then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch this show before I kind of hate on it. And it's, like, actually kind of good. And I'm just like, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that it's, like, I understand, like, the thing is that, like, you can criticize the show, like, and also you can just not like it and not like it, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need a reason to not like it. You can look at a show and be like, you know what? I don't like this. I don't want to watch it. That's fine. I do that all the time, where, like, I will, like, literally look at, like, the trailer of a show and I'll be like, no, I'd rather not. Uh, but, like, that doesn't then give you the right to, like, also, like, make fun of people for liking it. And then you're allowed to criticize a show and be like, you know what, the writing is kind of really fast paced. Like, you know, like, they didn't have a lot of time to, you know, flesh out their characters, which is true. Uh, but then, again, like, hating people for liking it still. So crazy. I've been going to cons since I was, like, 11 or 12, and my very first thing my dad taught me was to always talk and ask permission before taking pictures of someone in a costume. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I think I've been going since I was 14. But I was not told the taking pictures thing until, like, maybe my second or third year going to conventions. I would, because, like, I wanted the cosplayers to pose, right? But, like, taking pictures of, like, cosplayers as they were walking by and everything like that was really common. Honestly, if someone says I hate this show, I'm gonna make you want to watch it even more. You know, that's kind of fair. You don't like it, then it's just their opinion. Exactly. It's when they make it everyone's problem that it's like, okay, guys, we need to chill. You can hate a show, but you shouldn't hate the viewers. Yeah, exactly. Smooth Game of Thrones is slow and disjointed for me, and I have so much hate for not liking it. Yeah, like, Game of Thrones, like, I read the books, and that was kind of like, I was good. You know what I mean? Like, I read the books, and I was like, I don't need to watch this show. And honestly, like, there was a point in time where I was probably going to reread it when the next book came out, but now I'm kind of like, I don't really care. And I probably won't. Like, unless the people who do read that book when it comes out say, like, oh my god, this is exactly the ending I wanted. This is great. Perfect conclusion. Nice. Like, unless people are saying that, then I'm not reading it. I don't care. It's too long. I hate tons of shows and media, but I keep those things to myself. Oh, this hat's coming off now. It's been on for a while. See, I think the one that I get, like, not hate for, people are just kind of, like, flabbergasted by it, because I don't get hate for it. I just, like, people are just like, wait, for real? Is that I've never watched Star Wars. Okay? And I kind of don't want to. Um, like, ever want to watch Star Wars. It's just not interesting to me at all. Like, if you were to like if we didn't have, like, the hype behind Star Wars, it being a classic and whatever, right? And someone's like, "Oh yeah, Star Wars is about, like, this and this. Like, it's about, like, this sci-fi, it's about this and this." I'd be like, I don't know, that kind of sounds like I don't care. And because that's the case, I'm not going to watch it. Like, I don't care. Oh, I miss this. Wendy's an asshole when he's drunk. No crayons. I just feel like there's a lot of shows I'd be ashamed if I said I ever watched them, and then every time someone brought it up, I would just be silent for a minute. Like, oh yeah. Personally, have a demand avoid, which makes me avoid a thing like the plague if someone keeps shoving it in my face. That's, yeah. I feel like a lot of my friends have that because as soon as I was like, hey guys, everyone of my friends should watch Has Been Hotel, all of them were like, yup. And then none of them did. That's not true. Some of them did, but, like, you know. I like the cool idea, but I can't sit through all that. I don't even think it's a cool idea. I just think it's kind of boring. I don't know. But that's just on me. You know, I had the same thing with like Dune as well. People got so hurt over the fact that I don't like Star Wars, Harry Potter, and Avatar, The Last Airbenders. You know, Crow, fair enough. Like I can see the Harry like as someone who does enjoy Harry Potter and Avatar The Last Airbender, yeah, I could see that. And but like, you know, that's fine. They always told me I should, but I never wanted to. Oh. Stargate is better than Star Wars and Firefly was better than both. Yeah, like Firefly is actually one that I'm kind of like interested in watching. Because like that was like that's like the weird cult classic one, right? So I'm just kind of like, maybe I will watch this. This is pretty boring, but I like the lightsaber lore. I even have a custom made lightsaber. Ooh. Ooh. Like I don't know, like the idea of like the lore and like the world they live in is interesting. But other than that, I'm just kind of like although okay, so Dune, I brought up Dune. Okay, so like Dune was also like that for me where like people told me the premise of Doom and I'm just like I don't really care. I don't care. And then someone on TikTok was like, who was gonna tell me that Attack on Titan is basically just Dune? And I'm just like, I'm 10 times more interested in Dune now. Because you've compared it to Attack on Titan. I'm just like, how is it like Attack on Titan? And then like I looked it up and people were just like, oh yeah, it's like the conspiracy theory and political intrigue. And I'm like, my favorite part of Attack on Titan? Okay, maybe I need to read Dune. Like, like that was what convinced me. Roleplaying for Star Wars is really good, but the characters are mostly mid. No, that kind of sucks. Totally didn't start watching Dune because of that's fair. You might below mostly because I have pointless personal hatred for the main actor. See, I'm talking about the book. Like, I wouldn't watch the movie. Like, I don't care about the movie. I would like read the book. Is probably what I would end up doing. Um, and I told this to my friends, and my friends were just like, "Yo, we should do a Dune book club," and I was just like, "I think we should." So if I ever see a used copy of like the first Dune book, I'm gonna buy it. Because I don't really like buying books like that new, but I'm probably gonna have to because it's like popular, and so usually they don't stay in used bookstores for very long. Timothée Chalamet is so gender. I don't even know who this person is. Like, I recognize that name, but like that's basically it. Griffin said he enjoyed the movie, but he was directly under a theater IMAX speaker, so he was in sensory hell the whole time. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, those things are loud. He was in New Willy Wonka. Oh, I do know this guy. That movie was weird. Like, I didn't watch that movie, but it was weird marketing, right? Because no one knew it was a musical, and they did it that way because they were just like, oh, no one likes musicals, so we're going to not tell people it's a musical. And so people who don't like musicals are going to go watch this, and then they're going to leave you bad reviews because it's a musical and they don't like musicals. Like that, it was a weird marketing move on their part. Like that is like that's a good way of making sure that your movie fails. Like why wouldn't you market it as a musical so that the people who like musicals will be like, "Well, I might as well go watch it then." I I don't understand. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm being silly here. What do I know about marketing? I hate movie theaters. They are so awful sensory experience. Watched Scream 6 in the theater and I loved the movie, but I had an awful time. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah. Regular people are stupid. Oh no. He's also why I watched Call Me by Your Name. It was interesting. It's generally a beautiful movie except for the fact that it's $17, like 24, so it's like and oh, you know what? I have heard of that movie. I feel like I'm like really behind on like most movies. Like people will be like, "You haven't watched this movie?" and be like, "No. No, I have not." Like I would love to be like, "Oh, it's because I keep up with books or I keep up with I don't know, um anime." But I don't. Movie is yeah, but it's very pretty. Yeah, there's a lot of like movies that I feel like people are just like, "Oh, you definitely should have watched this." That I have not watched. My best theater experience is when me and my friends went to see Trolls 3. It was the last day for it to show and we were the only two in the theater so we didn't feel bad about being loud. Aw, dude. Dude. Genuinely, my favorite experiences at the theater are stuff like that where like it's like you and like five other people. It's like the last showing and it's been like and no one else wants to watch this movie anymore and you're like the only people in the movie theater. I we got that with if you can believe it, the first Spider-Verse movie. So like the first animated Spider-Verse movie. It was it was me, my brother and sister and a couple of our friends and like a birthday party. So like it was like a birthday party of like 8-year-olds. So there was like 28-year-olds and then there was like us like 10 or like not 10, like 5 of us in the movie theater. And it's a huge movie theater, has like the reclining seats and everything like that. And so like the whole time like all of us were just like yelling at the screen because it's, you know, like it was a birthday party of 8-year-olds and us. And this was like, you know, obviously we like Spider-Verse now, you're just like, wow, like they have like amazing animation and everything like that. But we basically were trying to make sure that we didn't have any spoilers for it. So while we had seen the trailer, we hadn't seen anything else. Aw, dude, what an experience. That was actually the last movie I watched before COVID happened, which was nice. Good movie experience to end on, I think. It's also what like completely killed me ever wanting to go watch a Marvel movie again. Like I watched that movie and I was just like, yeah, I don't need to watch Marvel movies anymore. Like Marvel movies are I've done the opposite ever since Little Woman. I can't watch Timothy Mood not just for his fault of it. It's like I hate. Oh no. Went at like 8 p.m. on a Thursday. It was great. Oh, dude. It was the day after. It was the day of Pride that we went, but it was like the last showing. So nice. You know that also happened when we went to go watch Five Nights at Freddy's. It was like us and like I don't know, like 10 other people, maybe. Last Marvel movie I saw in theaters was Morbius. Ooh. To watch the Daydream movie with my boyfriend. Ah. Ah. The last Marvel movie that I watched was Endgame. Because like after that I was kind of like this is it. Like that was the experience, you know? Like how could you ever top that? Eh is the end of this string. I don't understand. Where did it go? Found it. I found the end. It's like where the F is it gone? Yeah, dude, like I can't believe like that happened. Like with the Marvel movies and stuff where they like made this like 10-year like epic. You know what I mean? And then like that like had it like got like the entire world to be like, "Oh my god." we need to like go watch this movie. We need to know what happens. Like people were like crying in the movie theaters because of like how the first movie ended. Like what ooh, like what a universal experience that was. Robots 2005 walked so Avengers Endgame could run. You're gonna have to explain that one. You're gonna have to explain that. The only robot movie I've watched is Avengers Endgame, and I've gotten so much hate because of it. It's not my fault. My brother forced me. Okay. Honestly, like, it kind of it's kind of sucky because I feel like if you were trying to Riz, thank you for the attendance. If you tried to replicate that experience, like to someone who hasn't like was like just not interested in Marvel, and you're just like, okay, like we're gonna watch all of these Marvel movies. And then you're gonna get to Avengers Endgame, and it's gonna be this big finale. I don't think you're gonna be able to replicate it, only because, hello Void, only because like it really was the waiting. Like it was the fact that it took 10 years to do it. I don't think if you've never seen Robots 2005, like the one by Blue Sky, like the animated show Blue, like by Blue Sky. I think the last movie I saw in theaters was the Mario movie with my friends. I wear headphones and maybe. Fair. Hello Void, how you doing? Okay, yeah, I have seen Robots 2005. Yes, I've watched it as Ant-Man and like three-fourths of the Spider-Man Far From Home. Fair enough. There's too much for Marvel now as well. Too many shows and tie-ins and blah. Yeah. There is like a list of shows to watch that's like these are like the essential shows to like watch before Endgame. But like I said, like it was really the waiting. It was like the anticipation of it like every year. And I think a movie theater could definitely replicate that for sure. I just don't think you'd be able to replicate that experience with Endgame with someone who didn't experience it in real time. But I've been wrong about stuff like that before. Or I said that because I remember when the Dream SMP ended, I was like, I don't think we're ever gonna have something like that ever again, where we're gonna have this Minecraft server that has a lot of lore and fandom, and like you have this thing where like people are like by the thousands, like hundreds of thousands, watching lore. And I was wrong because QSMP happened, and while QSMP is obviously not as big, it's still pretty much the exact same experience with a better story. Yeah, it's popcorn. I've only seen the animated Spider-Man movies, but Avengers Endgame was the first one I saw. The animated Spider-Man movies are better. They're just better. We finally got something Hawkeye lead, and that's all I care about, and Miss Marvel. You know, that's fair. Yeah, Miss Marvel is pretty cool. You know, I remember that animated Spider-Man movie was a thing. I'm sorry, I've never seen someone eat popcorn with chopsticks. Yeah, it's so that I don't get my hands dirty so I can continue knitting. Thank you for the lurk beans. I'm a popcorn now. Dang it, Altier. Popcorn. Popcorn time. Still too far. You know, today we might actually finish the coffee mug. Gonna go back to reading now? Alright, have fun, crayons. Got pay up crane yesterday, and now I want it again. I almost hit the unfollow button, and then I would have cried. Oh no! Oh no! You know, for the past few days, I haven't joined a chat if people wanted to chat. Anyway, gonna get a snack first? Good. Go get snack. Happened to so many times to me, Void. Oh wait. Oh, almost hitting the unfollow button. I think it gives you a prompt to be like, hey, do you actually want to unfollow? Like, I don't think it just does it, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. If I lost my old tier followage, I would quit. Oh no. I yeah, it gives you a prompt, so like don't be like too like scared about it. Like they have that on the creator dashboard too. They have like this like thing where so when you have all your videos up, there's like this thing on the side that like where you can like unpublish all your videos, publish them, whatever. But then there's this like off like this slide that goes down that says danger zone, and then it all in red, all in caps says delete all videos. And like, but it actually says danger zone. Like it's yeah. I void.
Hi.
Yeah. I always click the yes I want to unfollow though, so oh boy jump scare. Little guy. Little guy in the corner.
I'm just here.
Little guy, little guy.
My little guy. My
Wait,
little
when-
box head.
Yes. When is the next time that you're gonna be on Chaos?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I don't have my schedule for the week.
No, that's fair. I just
And
know
I'm
that
also
going... yeah.
working overtime, so
Oh. Well, have fun with that. Rip, I
it's
guess.
fine. No, actually I like the job, so it's not that big of a deal. I did overtime this week. But somebody quit yesterday, so I'm gonna have to do overtime because of that.
No. Oh,
They quit with no notice, and it sucks. And
That does suck.
hopefully, because I'm covering their shift, part of their shift for tomorrow, because they had a 12-hour shift and I took half of it. And I think they were supposed to come in and do their closing shift, but I don't know if they're doing that anymore. And if I get stuck doing the full 12 hours, I will cry.
Oh no. Oh, that would be awful. I hope not.
I mean, good money, but like it's at a store that doesn't have a working TV, so I would just be sitting there for 12 hours bored out of my mind. And it's not really in a safe neighborhood either, so
Oh no.
I'll have to message my manager about that.
Surely you'll be fine.
I have pepper spray, so
That's good.
yeah. Ironically, I left it at that store on accident, so
Oh.
but I'm gonna
Okay.
be dyeing my hair sometime soon too, and I'm very excited for that.
Yo. Oh, that is awesome.
I have to get bleach and developer and the dye and all that stuff, but I'm gonna have purple hair, and I'm so excited.
Yo. Welcome back, crayons. Wish I'd let you bring a pen and sketchbook to your job sometimes, so when you're bored you can just start drawing. Some jobs do.
My job is so chill that I can do that, and I could probably even bring a book to read if I really wanted to, because there's some locations because there's 4 locations that I switch between. I mainly work at 3. But some of them are so slow that like you'd be sitting there for like your 6 or 8-hour shift depending, with like only 2 customers coming in.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so like they're like you can put on a movie on the TV if it's working, you can play your music, you can watch YouTube, you can draw, you can be on your phone. So like it's a really chill, like super chill job. They have like no restrictions or anything like that. There are some obviously because of like what the job is requiring, you need to kind of do certain things.
Yeah.
But outside of that, they're super fucking chill.
That's pretty awesome.
I love this job. I don't wake up. Guys, I don't, my old job, I used to hate waking up to go into my shift. Like, I dreaded it. I don't have that feeling anymore. And it's so nice.
Dude. That is really good.
Waking up and actually enjoying your job is so fucking nice.
Yeah, like when I used to work at like Starbucks, like I would like almost have panic attacks before going into shift. And then when I started working at like the boat place, like I didn't like getting up because it was early, but like as soon as I was there, I was like, this is fine.
Yeah.
And also I listened to podcasts all day.
Yeah, like this job is so chill and I'm so happy. Like that like the timing worked out perfectly, that I was able to get a job right after the con. Like literally my first day of training was
Yeah.
right when we got back, and I was like so tired,
Oh my
but
god,
like
dude. That would have that would have killed me, dude. Like you know, like some of the people we traveled with like had to go to work the next day, and I was like, nope. Glad that I don't have to do that.
yeah, like we didn't get back to my house until 1 a.m.
Oh,
and
good god.
then had to wake up at 4 a.m. I fell back to sleep. I was originally going to be going into my training at 9 a.m., but my manager like was nice enough and was like, because I told her I was like, hey, I'm not going to get there super late. Um, I'll
Yeah.
still be able to come in for the training, but I'm just letting you know that like I won't be able to do it the day before like she wanted me to originally. She wanted me to come in on the Sunday. Um,
Mhm.
and she's like, I know you said you're coming in late, so I'm gonna switch it from 9 to 12. And I was like, that's fine by me. I get to sleep in a little longer.
It's like epic.
And it was like 12 to 4. So it was a really short training. It was only 4 hours. Very
Oh, that's
easy.
nice. Yeah,
Learned about the
we
products we sell.
that's good. And we like got back early, but that was because like we were traveling all night, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
2 years ago, Ordin Paranormal was going on, and I was at my job, and I always hated it because I never got to watch it live. No, Alanis! No! That sucks.
Bro, I get to sit at work and watch Sam and Colmy Paranormal Investigation. It's so nice.
That is quite nice. Yeah, I would definitely just, like, be listening to podcasts like I do at my, like, the job I have right now. I need to listen to more podcasts, though, because, like, I'm now, like, you know, waiting on podcasts to update because, like, I'm caught up.
Mhm.
And
Oh, I
I
can
was,
actually listen to Lantern's Aura while
let's
I work
go! You
because I
could do
have
that.
not caught up to it at all.
That's fine. I've just started getting ready to go to this training. Have fun, Riz.
Fun.
Yeah, for like what I like Magnus Protocol is not updating until Mr. Ghost, thank you so much for the lurk. Uh, it's not updating until April 11th because they're going on like a break right now. Being a lifeguard was
Mhm.
so sweet. The pool was not super busy. I listened to so many podcasts and read so many books. That's fair. Um, yeah, and then like um I'm sure there's a reason behind this, but Hello from the Hollowoods used to release hour-long episodes every week, and they did that for I want to say like 2-ish years, which is like that's a lot. And now they still release weekly, but they're 20 minutes long, which is like I need more. I need this. I need more. But like I can get why you would do that. Like why you'd be like, okay, this is a little bit too much. Like I need to not have this much writing to do. And like the person who writes Hello from the Hot Woods is also writing a book right now. So like I kind of get it, but like I need more Hello from the Hollowoods. And then Malevolent releases once a month, but it is an hour, and he just released the season finale, which was 2 hours, which was really cool, except that I don't know when he's coming back. Like I don't know if this is like, oh, season finale, like see you guys next month, or it's season finale, see you guys in 6 months. Like I don't know. And I've tried looking it up and it doesn't tell me anywhere.
That's unfortunate.
I know. Like I went on his Patreon, like I went on like, you know, all this sort of stuff where like they like Twitter, like Instagram, everywhere, and like no one is talking about it at all. And I'm just like, man, I just want to know when the next episode is. Like even if it is in 6 months, I just want to know. And then the other podcast that I've been listening to, Silt Versus, they like had like this post where they were like, "Oh, we had a delay on our because they used to release every week or every second week." And they were like, "Guys, we have a delay. It's going to release on February whatever." And they have not released a new episode since January 25th. and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna release it on like February 2nd." Nothing. It's like almost April, and I'm like, Silversus, when will you come back from the war? I need you back. Like, all of my podcasts have just decided to just dip at the same time, and I was just like, what am I gonna do? Listen to the thousands of podcasts that I could be listening to? No.
Listening to a new one, exploring, widening your horizon.
Yeah, like not listening to another horror podcast, like literally listening to literally anything else. No. I'm re-listening to Malevolent. Thank you
Not
for the word,
Voss
boss.
lurking. How dare Voss. Oh my god, Altair, Voss
Yes.
made me a VTuber. I think you might have seen it in the words, please.
Ooh, Rainfall! Hello! Thank
I-
you so much for the raid!
Oh my god. I had
Wait,
coffee.
show me this after I do all the raid stuff.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Hello, what were you guys doing? I just escaped from the psych ward. Hello? Darling, I just escaped from the psych ward. What the
Okay,
F? What the F? What the F? Okay, well, welcome from the psych ward. You're probably not safer here. It's a TikTok thing? How is there a TikTok thing that I don't know about? That's crazy. I was crazy once. Hello, Pepsi Cola. Rainfall, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? I'm assuming Minecraft. It says Minecraft, but that doesn't necessarily mean you were doing Minecraft. You don't know the TikTok? I'm literally on TikTok all the time. But
I know
I am...
Okay. I think I know what they're talking about.
Okay. But like, but to be fair, I am, for some reason, on like OC TikTok right now, where it's just like people like doing like sad edits of their OCs. Which is awful for me because I just will watch them. I'll be like, wow, what's the story of? And then it'll be like, it's my OC. This is the only thing I've ever done with them. Where's the story? Anyways. Husky Samurai, thank you so much for the attendance. How are you doing? How is the stream, guys? Welcome in. We're knitting as usual. Here is the progress of the sweater. The lesbian mug is looking fantastic. It looks way better on the screen than it does in real life. As usual, as per usual. And then we'll finish the trees and everything like that. Yeah! And Void was just gonna talk about their VTuber.
I'm gonna send you the video Voss sent me real quick.
Okay.
And then and then once you react to it, I gotta go.
Okay.
But like, it's so good, and I'm so excited.
Send me the video.
It's loading. It's loading.
Send.
It's
I want it now.
I can't make it send any faster.
Skill issue.
There, it sent. Jesus.
Yeah, excellent. Oh my god, guys. VTuber.
You can show it on stream if you want.
Can I show it on stream?
I don't think there's anything.
Oh no, there's definitely nothing doxing on it or anything like that. Definitely not.
You can send,
I wasn't sure if you wanted to keep it secret. Oh my god, guys, you want to see the VTuber? Thing I added you in is the video. Oh, that's so awkward. Guys, look at the VTuber. Ooh. Look at it, it's a little guy. That's the same, VC face is also what I use for my VTuber.
Voss made it for me. They're gonna update it apparently, but like, I'm so excited for it.
I'm actually surprised that it doesn't have the box head, but I guess that kind of makes sense.
It's supposed to represent chaos, but like also if I put the box head on it, you won't be able to tell when I'm talking.
Oh, I mean, my character's kind of like that. The Gay Noah, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why there wasn't like a little sound alert thing, but I saw it. Thank you. I really like the horns. The horns are really cool.
Boss did so good on the horns.
Fawcett looks
And, like,
awesome.
I can't. They're gonna update it. He's gonna update it, so I can't wait for him to like see what it looks like when he updates it.
Your opinion on pickles, like in general. I like pickles. They're like okay. The hair is also really good. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna pause it. Go back to this thing. Sure, I get it off this screen. There we go. That looks so cool. Oh my god.
So excited. I gotta get my camera set up and like get all the stuff I need once Voss is done updating it. To like actually do a stream with the VTuber for the first time.
Oh, dude, I'm so excited for you. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, no
Love
more
the
little.
hair. Alandis likes the hair as well.
Voss did so good, and Voss got the colors perfect for the hair because the hair is always different colors. It's either like a really light pink, it's either a hot pink, or it's a darker pink.
Fair.
But like, I never have the same pink hair color for my little character.
That's kind of funny.
It's always changing, but like, I'm so happy with it, and I can't wait to use it on stream for the first time.
It's gonna be so
I'm so
cool. I'm
excited.
so excited to be the only person on Chaos that's like not a VTuber. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Mischief is also technically not a VTuber, but Mischief uses like usually doesn't do face cam the majority of the time.
Yeah, Mischief
So
kinda
like
switches.
we're taking over. Should I just use my VTuber? Maybe I should just use my VTuber, guys, when I'm on
Fit in.
Chaos.
Become one of us. Become
I might
a
as
VTuber.
well. I might as well.
Well, to be fair, majority of us are faceless streamers, so we have our little VTubers to like have a little camera essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could just keep being a face cam streamer and it'd be really funny.
Well, I mean, like, I feel like a lot of my emotion is on my face.
Yeah.
So like for roleplay stuff, it just like it works better.
Yeah.
But like I do have a really cool VTuber and a really cool PNG tuber that I just like never use, and like so I'm like trying to think of like ways that I could use them. Like the only time I ever use like my VTuber is like for D&D stuff. But
Okay. I gotta go now.
yeah. Okay, bye
I'm
bye.
so glad I got to show everyone the beginning of the VTuber.
Yes,
But
yes, yes,
I'll
yes,
talk
yes,
to you
yes,
guys
yes.
later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Even if I wanted to do face cam, my camera is awful. You know, that's fair. Guys, if you haven't followed Void yet, you guys should. They're the person who made the Chaos SMP, which is the SMP that I'm on right now. I would give them a shout out, but I like don't remember how to spell their name, so this is gonna be interesting. I don't remember how to spell Void's name. Oh, okay, I found their message. I got it. There we go. If you guys haven't followed Void yet, they're the person who started it. And if you guys want to watch other perspectives, Voss and Reigning Crown are also on it. So you can just click on their name and follow them as well. I'm not the only perspective on Chaos, and you guys probably will want to watch their perspectives as well. Because, if I can give anything away from my character will probably be inherently a pretty unreliable narrator. So, if you only watch me, you're gonna have a pretty skewed idea of what the world is like on Chaos. He's Pebble, I hate Pebble, lol. Alanis, they are joking, but yeah. Don't worry, that it's Pebble or Ghost. Ah, it's Ghost. I kind of hope I get the cup done today. Oh, I kind of talked about this at the beginning of stream, but because now there's other people here, I was watching Wait, hold on. What is this? I mean, like, I guess if you can handle the fact that, like, you're basically completely isolated from the outside world, and it also depends what country you live in, because in some countries, prisons are, like, not very clean. But, I mean, like, you do you, Flame. Um, so, guys, earlier today, I was in, Heike Hates Me, stream, because, he was watching, like, the new Jose, like, EP, and I hadn't listened to it yet, like, at all. What an experience to listen to it for the first time with someone else who is also just as enthusiastic about it. Because, oh my god, the new EP is, like, tier.
That's a bitch.
No way, other biggest problem.
Oh.
Ugly people?
Math.
Math. Think about that. Yeah, like, I mean, it really depends on, like, the thing is, like, if you are just, like, I want to vibe and live, then, like, yeah, you have to work when you're in jail. I need you to know that. But, like, I want to do things. There's things I want to do. You know? You aren't a citizen, you would most likely be sent to your home country for most crimes. Oh yeah, totally, that's what I mean. Go to Finland to commit arson? No, yeah, you'd be sent to your own country if you commit a crime. For sure. But, like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I just, like, I mean, like, you can do whatever the F you want, but, like, that wouldn't be my plan. There's things I want to do. If I had a pen and sketchbook in prison, I'd be effing set. Let's do it. Hi. Like, yeah, I don't know. Become a citizen of prison, then commit arson. Hi. You're not gonna get life in prison for arson. Good for your age. If I had PC with MC installed, it'd be a jail, I'd be set. You probably wouldn't. That's the thing. Like people in jail are generally not just like watching movies and video games all day. Like they do work. And they have like a pretty like military style kind of like lifestyle as far as I know. Ooh, Dean, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god. How is the rest of Minecraft? And hardcore and stuff? Hopefully you didn't die? Oh my god, oh my god. It's me. It's me. Woo! Did you end up finishing the pumpkin farm? I did not die. Let's go. Prison is legal slave labor for capitalism. Chaos, you're so base for that. Yeah. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying you would work. Yeah, I actually made like 2 layers. Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Jails in Finland are treated more as rehabilitation than punishment. Yeah, I know. And a lot of like, I don't like Finland, Netherlands, like those countries. It is, yeah. They grow fast and give me emeralds. That's awesome. That's so good. On the Minecraft world I'm actually playing on right now, I have I got like first roll of the dice with a Fletcher. I got the stick Fletcher. So all I have to do is like cut down trees. My friend is crying over King George III. Like, in the Hamilton play? Like, specifically? Like, not the real guy, just, like, the Hamilton guy? Why? Should be in jail? Oh no, Pepple. Yes? Why? Why? Loading, loading, loading. We keep a train going. No. Okay, Twit. I'm so sorry that your internet is slow right now. My friend sent me a recording, but like, why though? I guess it's because he spat. Oh, like in like when you watch it on like Disney Prime, he does like has like a spittle like come out of his mouth. That's really funny. Uh, that's hilarious. Okay, here we go. Hi, Twit. How you doing? I'm gonna go for a bit. Be right back. Alright, Atlantis, have fun. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, but which king is best king? I mean, we're not really talking about like actual like obviously King George III was a real person, but we're talking about like the Hamilton musical like representation of King George III. So I don't really have a favorite king, you know? Know the actor who played? Oh, I mean, I've only ever seen the original. Like I haven't seen any of the other ones. So I don't know. Ah, there's an ad. Such things I don't feel. There's a video of the original actor out there. I know, that's what I said. The only one I've ever seen is the original actor. So I don't know. 4, 5. The one I went to see is the one with Wayne Bardley in it. I don't know who that is, but that is pretty cool that you got to see it live. I never actually got to see it live. I only ever saw the um like the one that's on like Disney Plus. And also a bootleg version at one point. Yeah. So Hamilton on Broadway in New York was a different cast, but it was amazing. Oh my god, dude. That is so cool. Man. Man, if only. I can't help but effing laugh at this video. It's so funny. She's crying over the spin. That is a little bit funny. Well, dear, the QSMP Awards have started, and their audio is effed. Wow. QSMP never change. We wouldn't have it any other way. For real, for real. Also, Charlie Sunskull is there. Oh, excellent. Man, I hope Tubbo wins something. Because they have the chance to do probably the funniest thing ever. Thomas Jefferson, Mako Binder. Crayons, do I have a great, great image for you? There's wow. You know, like there's so much like internet that I think that you need to understand to get this picture. You know what I mean? Like there's I still don't get the picture. I'm so sorry, Twit. I don't know how to explain it to you. I'm so sorry. Um I don't know, man. I know it's a Vocaloid. Yep, it most certainly is. Whoa, what happened there? That's fine. Oh, she needed to wear Minecraft creeper earrings. Wait, hold on. Oh, Hatsune Miku. I understand. I was like, what? How do you tie the strings to make it look neat at the end? Well, it doesn't really look neat on the inside. I'm gonna be... Quackity stream died. 10 out of 10. Like, this is what it looks like on the wrong side. Like, you can see how there's, like, a bunch of, like, just, like, hanging strings. And basically, I just, like, tie them in a knot and then, like, cut them really short. But, like, what you're supposed to do is weave them in. So you're supposed to, like, take an, like, a thread needle and, like, weave it into, like, the actual stitches. But I'm lazy. It's my favorite screamer right there. It really is. Streamer of content creator of the year, everyone. They actually do really have the chance to do probably the funniest thing ever, which is to just not give Tubbo an award. Never mind, it's back. Wonderful. I'm so excited to see QSMP trending on Tumblr later. That hasn't happened in a while. Turns back up, and Charlie sounds like he's in my ears. Hello again, I was in the void. Welcome back. Welcome back from the void. Making sure that all the strings that don't need to be attached to me are not attached to me. There is actually a couple that are still attached that don't need to be, but it is okay. I will wait until the coffee cup is done. I actually have to find my silver again, because I don't know where that is. I think it's still in a basket here. But I don't know. Oh, dear, I ate and got 3 hours of sleep today. Progress. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad that you ate, and I'm glad that you slept. This is wonderful. Yippee! I forgot to drink my Capri Sun and now it's not cold. Oh no. Pedro looks away while thinking of something else, continues to knit at the same time. I mean, I'm never looking at the knitting, to be fair. Like, the only time I'm ever looking at the knitting is, the count. Because, like, I'm doing a pattern, but... other than that, I'm not really looking. Guys, thoughts about sand. Sand is okay. It's, like, it's pretty cool, I guess. I like walking on it. Okay, I can only crochet without... I cannot crochet without looking. Like, I need to, like, be constantly staring at it. About the taste, though? Don't eat sand. Not good for you. Misa's there. Yo? Popcorn time. I hate sand, it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. You don't have to do exclamation mark bread. It's just every time you say bread, it'll do that. It's like when people just say the word balls. There's a lot of ones like that where, like, you don't actually have to do the exclamation mark command. You just have to, like, say the word. Bread is one, balls is one, banana is one. Um, I with a dash. Yeah. Yep. I think I'm hilarious. Yeah, the dropped out of college one doesn't have another one, but Banana does. Banana has a few. I mean, it's not inaccurate. It's the lyrics to a song. Once in a while, thank you, Pebble or Ghost. Sorry, I try my best. Try my best. The banana one has microwave noises. Chris, quick, get the banana. Um, I don't know. There's a few others. There was like a period of time where like every game that we played just had a banana joke in it, and so that I would just like keep adding them to that command. You're liars, even when you join VC and blast sounds in my ears. I haven't done that in a while. But to be fair, I haven't seen you in VC in a while, so I swear there's more than just microwave noises. I swear. And Ash and Thorn. Let's get the banana. Let me. I don't remember what other ones there are. There's microwave noises, Chris get the banana, and then there's like there's a couple other ones. Oh, how what could it cost? Like $10. Oh, and then those are the four. A day? What the? Okay, well, obviously a VC I can't see then. What could it cost? Like $10? I'm going to blow up my Caprice Sun pouch. Why? For what purpose? Oh boy. Yeah, but like, where is this? Oh, it's in the people. That's why. It's in the people Discord. It has worms. What has worms? You had to go to the other VCs? That's fair. I find it funny that you have like your own personal VC though. I want to draw you but different. I mean, go for it. I would be honored if you drew me. I love it when people draw me. Oh, they're Capri Sun. Ah. I'm on a Cakebird server too. That's so cool for you, Lucifer. The South and Dash and Thorn. Oh, someone in Dodds and I have my own ramble chat. That's awesome. That's actually kind of funny. Lucifer just exists in the VCs. Guys, like my mother bought me eye drops for my eyes because my eyes were just like hurt every time I wake up and they would just like hurt in general and it sucked because I couldn't wear contacts for long and I started using them and they actually just like instantly helped. Isn't that crazy when you take, you know, a medicine that's supposed to help you with something and it actually works? Like that's insane. I want to draw you in a cabinet eating a banana being flown across the Atlantic Ocean, but you're American Airlines, so you're falling into the Atlantic. I mean, go for it. That sounds kind of funny. Oh. Oh my god, Milo, you're so close to a year. So close. You need salt or water. Oh, why my eyes hurt. Um, that might be true. I might need salt or water. Either of those are possible. But I also just, like, in general, just have bad eyes, and, like, the majority of everything is dry all the time. Like, I have dry sinuses. I have a dry mouth. Like, my skin gets dry really easily. So it just kind of, like, makes sense that my eyes would also be dry. Like, it just be like that. Like, last year I had to get, like, nasal spray because my sinuses would hurt so much all the time. Oh yeah, I also posted fan art of your character. Oh my god. Hold up. Let me go look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so excited for Chaos, like, fan art because I had one last time that Chaos was a thing. Because I had a much smaller, audience. And are you okay, dog? I don't know. I'm just dry. It's dry. Just don't talk about the other art I've drawn. I hate nasal spray. It helps. Wednesday stream, I'm not gonna be here. Well, I'm not streaming on Wednesday, so it's okay. It's the snow. There's literally no snow here. I live in a rainforest, my guy. It rains. There's no snow. Or not very often. Okay. Okay. Fan art. Hold on. Want to look. Fan art. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lucifer, you're like actually the goat. Oh my god. That looks so cool. Mmm. That looks so cool. No, Twit, I live in British Columbia. British Columbia, the majority of, like, the, like, down part. Like, not the north part, the south part of British Columbia. So it just rains here. And I live by the ocean, so it's like, it rains. This is so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lucifer, you are, like a crazy artist, man. I'm gonna go screenshot it immediately. Hold up. Guys, I might end up making this my one of my wallpapers. Maybe. Maybe. The down part. I was trying to remember the word for south. Leave me alone. See, okay, so I really like snow, but I did not like shoveling it off of boats. Like last year we got like a ton of snow and we were shoveling off of boats for like a week for 8 hours. So like you would like, oh my god, dude. That's like probably the hardest I've ever worked at my job ever. Like I was so tired every single day. Like disgustingly exhausted. Oh, guys, okay, sorry. I just like my brain like did like a bunch of jumps and I was like, "Oh, I have cosplay to do." Do you guys want to see the wig styling that I did for Wally from Welcome Home? Because I don't really style wigs that often, but he has a very specific hairstyle and it took me effing forever to like kind of get it right. It doesn't look exact, but it looks like it looks okay. Okay, let me go grab it. my guy. There's so much hairspray in this because this is supposed to be bangs. So like I had to like tease it and then hairspray it to be like, and his hair's supposed to be like, you know, like a twist. And I was like, I'm not gonna be able to do that. So this is, it's like crusty. This is like, this is hard. Like, I think I'm gonna try and like make this kind of still like twist up a little bit more. But this is like, yeah. I think I'm gonna maybe like puff this up a little bit more. And then, I don't know. Anyways, that's what it looks like. It's the guy. It's the guy. It's so emo. Oh my god. It's supposed to be emo. It's supposed to be like a perm. And I think on me it's gonna look more like the perm than it does on that. Okay, my bad. I misremember where Twilight is set. Folks, Washington. Yes. Yes, it is where it's set in Forks, Washington. But yeah, pretty much that though. Like actually that weather though. Because yeah. If you think of what weather Seattle gets, that's the weather that I get. You're ready to do my wig. Oh, style my wig. Oh, hello, Curse Lightning. Also, I was going to style a wig for Adam, and then I like remembered that I own this other wig that's already kind of in the style. Let me show you guys this wig. Wig. And it has like a hairline right here already, and it's a lace front. So you're supposed to be able to like this part right here is supposed to be like a little, you know what I mean? Where's Seattle again? On the West Coast. So this is the wig that I'm gonna use for Adam, but I'm like gonna tease it a little bit so it like this is like up a little bit. Yeah. I might bring the other one in case that one doesn't work, but firstly, I don't even know where Seattle is. Well, okay, I mostly said that for the Americans, but if it's like UK weather, you can also pull it off. Rudy from Invincible. I don't know who that is. I'm in America. I'm American. I can't help you. Sorry. Sorry. Explode man who's also a dick like Adam. Real. Now I want to draw. Crown, do it. Do the drawing thing. Okay, guys, was I smart? Do I have brown yarn up here? I don't think I do. I might have to go downstairs and grab some. I have the brown yarn up here. Guys, I'm gonna have to go downstairs. I do not have brown yarn. I need the brown yarn for the coffee. UK weather is okay. Irish weather is that's bad. Fair. My crunchiest wig was styled after I put acrylic paint in it. And it's like a rock. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, like, I think I've had crunchier wigs, but it's good. That one's gonna be crunchy, and I'm gonna have to like transport it weird. Like, I'm gonna have to bring like the whole head with me. Which is gonna be interesting. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab brown yarn for the coffee cup. It shouldn't take too long. I'm back, y'all. My mother wanted to show me a flower that she bought. Hi, Red. I got this yarn. It's not like brown, but it has brown in it. And I think it will kind of look like coffee. I don't know. It's also like terrible to work with, but you know, I don't have to work with it for real. It looks like your hair. It doesn't in real life. I'll tell you that. But how are you doing, Run? I'm gonna cut a little bit though. Started like starting the art. Let's go. I'm Anne, but alive, you know? Sometimes it be like that. That is fair. Boom, boom. Okay, so we do 1. 4. 7. 8. 10. Perfect. Eventually, I will not have to deal with this many colors. One day. Consider going back to drawing my guy or reading more of the novel I mentioned recently or write some RP. Ooh. I don't know. Those all sound like very good ideas. I'm in the mood to rewatch Daybreakers. Do it. Do it. I've been rewatching the How to Train Your Dragon TV show. I got soup. Yo. Oh yeah, my parents asked me what I wanted for dinner, and I was just like, soup. I sped-run rewatching Code Geass last night. Yo. I love that show so much. Oh, dude, it's so good. Dude, like, okay, like the How to Train Your Dragon TV show. Actually, like the first like 2 seasons that were made by Cartoon Network are like, but like the show made by Netflix, the first season's kind of like rough in that like they were I'm pretty sure they didn't know if they were going to get more seasons. But then after that they were like, "Oh, we're getting more seasons. Oh, we can actually like make a show." And it's so good. Meeting Ravioli. Oh. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. So yes, it's a lavender hair scientist nobleman from Code Geass. Okay, I have not watched Code Geass. So I have not watched. I don't know who this is, but I believe you. Cartoon has a system down pat. Cartoon Network's version of the show was like okay. It was definitely made for kids, whereas Netflix took it and was like, "Oh, we're gonna make this like a TV show." Oh, there's an ad. So hard it would sting. Hey, yeah. There's just one guy and he's so eccentric and weird, and his hair is lavender color and his voice is so weird and cranky. That's awesome. Oh my god, it's Balefree. How you doing? Just a sad song with nothing to say. You mentioned Code Geass, and I thought you said, oh, tired? Fair. Me. That is fair. Well, welcome. Welcome. We're, you know, it's actually been pretty chill today. It's been a pretty chill day. yesterday we spent like the entire stream just like freaking out about the Epic musical. So, you know, this stream is very, you know, I slept until 5 p.m. Oh my god. I actually like got up today. You know what I mean? Like I was like at 8 o'clock, I was like, alright, it's time to be awake now. Started knitting pillowcases. Ooh. Oh, how's that going, Logan Crossing? I'm like really determined to finish the cup today. I surely I can. I have like less than 10 rows. Surely I can. I plan on being here for a while. It's only been 2 hours. I plan on being here for at least 5. So surely in 3 hours I can do 10 rows. Everybody's on old cartoon kick and Showdown in my brain. Fair. I think after I watch How to Train Your Dragon, I might rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender and then Legend of Korra. Because I recently actually got the box set of Legend of Korra, and by recently I mean a few years ago, and I've never watched it. But I have it. I own the entire complete set of Legend of Korra, and I own the box sets of Avatar: The Last Airbender. So I can ask my brother very nicely to put the CD drive in my computer, and then I can just like watch the show on CDs. What a concept. Now our brain is an old... Wait, I already read that. I want to ask you something about how much is a knitted dishcloth shape into a... Wait, okay, how... I want to ask something, how much is a knitted dishcloth shape into a pillowcase? Like, how much money or yarn? Selling. Like, how much would I sell it for? Like, for a pillowcase? So, like, I'm assuming you mean like a throw pillow. Hmm. Maybe like $40? Like if I was selling it at a craft fair? Hi Tulula. Yes, Whiteout. What is it? Maybe, yeah, maybe like $40 or something like that. Maybe 30. The thing is you're not going to really make back your time, but you want to make back your like how much yarn you use for sure. Um yeah, I don't know, probably something around there. It would have to be like I don't know. Like it would have to be something like really easy to do too, otherwise it doesn't like attendance and such. Okay, bye. I'm still at choir. Okay, bye, Bishop. Opinions on Fister. Finster's really cool. I see like his clips on TikTok, and those are cool. I don't watch his streams, mostly because I don't watch just chatting streamers. Not like on principle or anything like that, but most like there's not ever been a just chatting streamer that I wanted to watch. And Finster's the same. But you know, like I like watching his clips. He's pretty cool. Ren, thank you for the attendance. Mitchell, thank you for the attendance. Ghost, thank you for the attendance. I've gotten 2 subs from people I don't know. Let's go! Oh, Liquid. Bonk! Have fun at choir. There's another. Oh, really? Okay. Also, my McCoy sub expired. No! No! I'm so sorry. There we go. Got it. Need to get work done. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Okay, bye, Sea Major. I hope you have a very productive work time. There's this cartoon from 2010. I always forget the name of it. I need to dig once I remember about it, but it's called Hero 108, and no one I know knows it. I don't know it, no. But 2010 is also when I kind of like started stop watching cartoons. So just finished one of the pieces of pillowcase. Nice. Play Stardew Not Lurking though. Not Lurking. Oh, okay. I don't understand this, but I'm glad that you're playing Stardew. I heard there was a new update. I was actually watching Gucky play the new update. But I don't play Stardew. Thank you for the attendance, Tallulah. So like I didn't know it was new or anything like that. I was just like watching, I guess. I'm gonna go have a nice rest of your stream. Bye, crayons. Have a good rest of your day. Dude, this yarn freaks me out because it's like different sizes, and I feel like I'm gonna break it. But if I don't break it, it's gonna be a cool coffee color. Yes, but I don't think it's on Switch yet. No, it's only on the PC, I think. I did hear that. Apparently it was like quite a large update. Which is that's kind of cool. There's a new type, a farm and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. That is cool. Yeah, I was mostly watching Gucky play it to like, cause I've watched Stardew before, but I was like trying to figure out like, hey, is this like one of the games I want to play while we listen to podcasts, right? Because I had this idea that after a regular stream, I would go live like again, like maybe a couple hours later, and I would either be muted or I just like wouldn't talk a lot. Anyways, bye again. Okay, bye, Alanis. Bye bye. Yeah, I'd either be muted or wouldn't talk a lot, and I would put on a podcast and I'd play like Minecraft or something like that. And I was thinking if maybe Stardew would be one of the games, but I don't think it will be. I think it's gonna be Minecraft. It's probably gonna be like a solo world of like Better MC where I just like farm and cook. I'm sorry, I'll be back after this. Gears of Me awards are over, don't worry. It's all good, Alanis. Do whatever you like. Yippee! Yippee! Found a Gale fan art and put it on a meme format and made a meme from it, but I can't share it in the server because the only thing that man wears on the fan art is a strategically located book. That's very funny. That's very funny. I just think loot bug, not yippee creature. You know what? That's so base. There was this person at a convention that was selling loot bugs, but it just said yippee on it. And I was like, wow, that's beautiful. I love this. Think that you're worth keeping around. Think you're worth holding on to. I think if I see them again, I might actually get it. Because I saw them at two separate conventions and was like, this is hilarious. But I think if I see it again, I'm gonna get it. Do you know him on Twitch before? Like, do I know that guy? No, I don't know who that is. I do not know. For the cat just deleted Chrome, I had to reinstall it. I don't even know how you would do that. Like I don't even know how I would, like, how do you even do that? I don't either. That, like, huh? Over. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I don't know either. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, the brown actually looks really great for the coffee. Oh, this is awesome. Awesome. I don't think you're gonna be able to like tell right away what it is, like the coffee, because like you can kind of see it, but you're not gonna be able to see that it like has multiple colors in it. But the mug is done. I am a whole inch off. Oh shoot. Your cup looks really good. Thank you, Chai. Oh shoot. That's a lot. That sucks. That's how tight I knit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Good luck, I guess. I mean, you could either like train yourself to knit looser, or you just have to adjust some like needle sizes. Listen, do me a favor. How many stitches do you have in 4 inches? Okay, so this is size 4 yarn on 5. Hold on. Stitches do I have in 4 inches? Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to tell because all of this is. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna be able to tell. Hold on, I'm gonna be able to tell over here. Um, 4, 5, 20. Approximately 28. On size 4 yarn, UK 8 needles. Let me find out how many millimeters that is. UK 8 is 4 millimeters. So size 4 yarn, 4 millimeter needles, approximately 28 stitches. Yeah. Okay, well, I was using 5 millimeters and size 4 yarn. Okay. I did 17 stitches and 23 rows in 3 inches. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think if you knit really tight, you're supposed to go up in needle size. It's supposed to be that many? Okay. In 4. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Do that many in 4. Yeah, I think you might have to go up a needle size. Or you need to, like, train yourself to not knit as tight. You just go up a size, but, like, that seems so drastic. Yeah, like, yeah, you would go up a size, but I think you might just need to, yeah, you might need to train yourself to not knit as tight. Just because, like, it's gonna make knitting really, really hard. If you knit really, really tight. I don't know if one whole size will fix it. Oh, I don't know. I think I've like seen this with a lot of crocheters because crocheting requires you to have a pretty tight grip on your yarn, whereas like knitting doesn't. I don't remember who I said this to before, but I said to someone before to like knit something like purposely extremely loose and then it'll become a habit to not be as tight, like it will even out. Those are kind of tight for a crocheter, but my stuff comes out fine. Okay. Yeah, I think those are the two solutions would be to either go up a needle size or even a half needle size. Uh or or just train yourself to knit looser. That would just be it. Or get good, I guess. I mean, it do be like that. I think I'm making everyone want popcorn. Because I'd be like, popcorn time. Such a big bowl of popcorn, too. Yeah, I'm gonna get this cup done by today for sure. That's one way to eat it. It's so that I don't get my hands dirty so I can continue knitting, mostly. But also because, like, my hands are dirty from knitting and then, you know. It's kind of like, yeah. I eat chips like that too. My whole family does, actually. Me, my brother, and my sister. We, like, all eat popcorn with chopsticks. You knit so fast? Thank you! Oh, how do I say this? Is it Glowed Gloria? How do you pronounce your name? Hello, welcome to chat. I try my best. I'm knitting a sweater. Oh, I don't have the picture up. I just realized I don't have the little picture up of like what I'm knitting. Oh, it's because did I make it? Dude, I haven't been knitting that for a while. Okay, that can go. That's my computer, don't worry. That's staying there. That's gonna stay there. That's hilarious. I didn't know that image existed. Ah, there we go. This is what I'm doing. So it's like it has like the trees and then the coffee cup and then smoke and then it's gonna have sunset on one side and a night sky on the other. That's what I'm doing. Put that away. And it looks like this right now. Little coffee cup, trees. Yeah. I didn't realize I had that picture that just says we're so back. So really well. Thank you. I'm very excited actually. I'm not gonna be able to wear it like right away because I feel like I'm gonna finish it and then like we're gonna get hit by a heat wave or something. It's like it's spring right now, so like I might be able to like wear it for one stream, but it's already like a little bit too warm. You are pro, thank you. I have been knitting since I was like 9 and I'm 27. Uh so for a bit. do try my best. So many strings attached. Become a meteor. When does a photo become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Still obsessed with this musical, man. I don't know when the next part is coming out, but like when the next part comes out, you guys will know because we're gonna be listening to it on repeat during the stream for real. When does it become a meteor? And will become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? I'm so scared that this yarn is going to break. It is like not very strong. And I can feel it stretching. It's like sticky. It's weird. It's fine. I'm gonna change color for the sunset. A while. Man, I'm gonna be seeing this guy in like 4 days. I'm so excited. It's like, it's Saturday today. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, like, if we count today, 3 days, actually. In 3 days, I'm gonna be seeing him on the 4th day, so. That's gonna be so cool. I'm so excited. Oh, okay, guys. My phone is, like, completely full right now. Like, who again? Noah Khan. I'm, like, lucky to have gotten these tickets, because I got them, like, while he was, like, kind of, like, rising in popularity. And he's, like, I got the tickets when he had a very, very respectable 2 million on Spotify, okay? Or something around there. Very respectable number. He has 37 million now. Like, dang, man. He's, like, on the radio and stuff. Join the Chaos Ultier Art Club. Join that Chaos Ultier Art Club. Ah. That took me a really... That's so cool, Crown. Can I... Did you post it? Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a guy. I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy. Oh my god. Crown, that looks awesome. I'm so excited. Like, I'm so glad that I explained this, like, the character to you guys so that, like... Oh my god. I have not drawn in a hot minute. Well, it looks great. It looks awesome. The hoodies that you guys drew are so good with, like, the ragged... Oh my god, it's so good. I love it so much. I really need to draw my own character. Like, I've been wanting to make this, like, little animation of, like, the prologue that I did. This is so good. Thank you, Crown. That looks awesome. Oh my god. I want to do, like, a little animation of, like, the prologue I did, but it's probably not gonna be done for, like, a while, because I'm kind of using it as an excuse to, like, teach myself how to animate. So I'm, like, it's taking, like, a really long time to go through it, because, like, I have to keep stopping and being like, okay, how do I do this? Like, how am I supposed to do this? You know? In season 2, I drew Bar, Mischief, Void, and Boss. Yo. In season 2, I drew a scene of mine. Like, where my character just goes, like, it's not a big deal, they only died. And then another scene where, like, it was a couple of us, like, putting flowers in front of a village house. of like a plague victim. Want to try and do at least one drawing of everyone. Nice. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see them. Yeah, it's a I don't remember what sketchbook it's in. But if I find like it's in my my slideshow at the beginning of stream. And also yeah. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, and then there is a picture that someone else drew that was on season 2 of my character. And I think that was it. I say that was it, like, you know, not like having a fan art is like, you know, like, oh, I only got one, but like, you know. I don't mean it that way, obviously. I can look to see if I can find it in the art chat. I still have the Discord. I don't know if I mean, it probably is there. I probably would have put it there. I don't know where else I would have put it, because I don't think the Cultier Discord had an art channel then. Like, I think the Cultier then had like 10 people in it, maybe. And like, it wasn't used often. Those are so cool. I just like keep looking over at the screen and seeing like, oh my god. Guys, I would like you guys to know that every time I get fan art, I go and show my parents. So, just by the way, my mother and father also approve of your guys' art. Just so everyone is like aware. Right now, I don't see you right now. Dude, this song is from, so like it obviously it's like its own thing, but like I heard it first in Life is Strange. So every time I listen to this song, I just get like violently reminded of 2014 watching like YouTubers play video games that had really, really good stories. Specifically Life is Strange. Like, Life is Strange was like, wow. Like, idea. Mom tier and dad tier vote best fan art of the month and it gets put on the fridge. That is a really good idea, but I would feel bad for anyone who didn't win. You know what I mean? But like, but it would be really funny. I would, like, I'm kind of, like, would really... I have a file on my computer that is all the fan art anyone has ever made of me that I can see, right? So, like, there's some fan art that people haven't, like, sent, and they're not posted anywhere and I can't see them. But anything that I can see is, you know, like, downloaded on my computer and put in a file. And that's what that slideshow at the beginning of the stream is. So, like... I have it all in a file. And to make changes to my work in progress and put them all on the fridge. Real. I mean, it's not my fridge though. If I was in my own like apartment, I would. I could like print them all out and like put it on my wall. That would be kind of fun. I have like a huge blank wall like in front of me. I don't know. That would require me, like, printing them all out, though. You know what I mean? It is fate. Bell divides. Self-interest is divine. I let go. Steps. Oh, I'm like one row away from starting the gray. And the gray is, in fact, in the basket. So I do still have it, which is good, because I thought I had lost it. guy. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. The rain. I pray to need. Could. It's like forgetting there's just like a big blue expanse. Like so much of this is just gonna be blue. Which is like fine because I have a lot of it, but like I wasn't really thinking about it when I made the chart. I got to start thinking about when the stars are there. Uh-oh. To like remember how to do the stars. Black. It had no front or back. This pass. Final 3 drawings. Let's go! Oh my god. Yeah, I think 2 of them are by me, and then 1 is by someone else. Who, like, I know who did it, but they're no longer on the Chaos SMP. So, yeah. Yee. It is still a good drawing, though, and I like it a lot. It's really cool. That was, like, one of the first, like... I guess it's not really fan art because, like, we knew each other, but it was, like, one of the first times that someone was like, oh, I'm gonna draw your character. That was also before Watchers, too. And before I got, like, another skin and everything like that. Because when Watchers happened, people were like, we're drawing this character. I just like looked over to the Discord and Lucifer has eaten the art and now they're oh, get back here. Very tasty. Runs away. So proud of my full body art of your guy. Oh dude, I love it so much. It's still my background. Still my lock screen or no, my home screen. Little guy. Guys, why the F is J Schlatt live? Excuse me? Why is Schlatt live? I don't know who that is. He's he doesn't go live. Like he hello? Hold up. I need to science. Excuse me? Is this a joke? SDMP grand opening. He's playing Minecraft.
Oh, shit.
And he's now part of like a team, like a Twitch team that's called SDMP. Click here to see all the SDMP members plus live streams. That's like in his like about me. What the F?
Schlatt, it's important.
What the F? Oh my god. Mika Sauce is on it. Mika Sauce is hilarious. Captain Sparkles is on it. Ted Navision. Connor Eats Pants. Aunt Venom. Michael McChill. What the F is this? What the F is this? What? How many men have you kissed and can I be one of them? Cinevision also went live a bit ago. See, but like, I don't follow him. I follow Schlatt. What the F? Guys, imagine like not streaming for like 6 months, going live and having 14k people in your chat. What is happening? How long has he been planning this? Anyways, I'm watching this later, I guess. I might have to re-follow, Michael McChill. That guy is hilarious. That is... Okay. That's cool. That's fun. For Chai, like so Schlatt, he's like, he's been a YouTuber for a while, and he's a funny guy. He's just like a funny guy and everything like that. He was on the Dream SMP, and that's how I knew him. Have a good dinner, Tallulah. He played like an excellent villain on the Dream SMP. And while he sometimes will do Minecraft videos and stuff with people like Tommy and everything like that, he's not really a Minecraft YouTuber or streamer, and he doesn't stream that often. He has like a podcast that he does, and like he does he does actually a couple podcasts, but like it's just like he hasn't gone live in like at least half a year, probably more. So it's just kind of like. And he doesn't really play Minecraft anymore either. Which is why it's like weird to be like, why are you on this Minecraft server? What is happening? Also, too, I've been thinking about alternate forms of the doll guy. I'm thinking of how weird I can make them. Do it. Make them a weird little guy. Make them strange. Do it. I don't know. Just like, it was just weird to see that notification of like a Schlatt has gone live. Hold on, I'm gonna freak out the group chat. Oh shoot, I wanted to put that in the group chat. Not to just Cakebird. Hold on. We're gonna delete that message. We're gonna delete this message. We're gonna go to the group chat. Boom. There we go. That's what I wanted. Nice. Nathan, hello! Thank you so much for the check-in. How are you doing? I knew he was live a few weeks ago, but also just chatting, but that's all I've seen. It's so weird. It's so weird. Goo Gooby. Hello, hello, hello. My, welcome. We're, probably, hopefully, maybe going to get the cup done today. That's kind of the goal. I'm getting, like, hairs in my nose. Oh. Ooh, first gray. Every time a Noah Khan song comes up, I remember that I have to, like, take all the stuff off of my computer, on my, phone. Like, all of it. Like, I have to, like... Oh my god, I just, like, I need room for videos. Because I'm going to 3 concerts, like, all in a row. I am thriving and vibing and living my best life. Nice. I just worked out and now I'm gonna do some crochet while watching my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you. Didn't realize I was your favorite streamer. Thank you. That's awesome. It does sound like you're vibing and thriving. Let's go. Finish the fan art and put it in the Discord. Look at the one with the white background first. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me do this and then I will. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god. You guys are so cool. There you go. Not the best? Don't say that. You should be proud of your art. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. White background first. This is cool. I like this a lot. Okay. And then we look at 1. Okay, nice. And then we look at 2. Ooh. Okay, I actually really like this. This is so cool. I'm just a little guy. Look at digital art. This is cool, though. I really like this style. Like, it's really cool. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little guy. I love being a little guy. Nice. That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I was like just talking to the group chat. I saw a person on YouTube do something like that. It looks really cool. Also, like, you know, like great posing and everything. It looks so cool with like LED lights circling through all the colors. It would show them one or the other possibly disappear. Yeah, yeah. You suck at typing? What the F? What do you mean do I suck at typing? What? I can't believe you would say this. I can't believe it. What have I ever done to you? I mean, you suck at typing. Oh boy. Be Canadian. I am? I like... I don't... What do you mean? That's what you've done to be? Oh, to be stuck. Okay. I'm not gonna do any art or fan related because I thought, wait. We were back. Def not gonna do anything art or fan related because of an idea. Okay, okay. Oh, that's what you've done to me. Be Canadian. I understand. Okay. Well, I can't change this. So, I mean, I guess we're both just gonna have to live with the fact that I am, in fact, Canadian. It'd just be like that, I guess. Change it? No. I like being Canadian. I'm gonna be real. Um. Yeah. Yeah, I like being Canadian. Simply aren't real. That's just not true. Oh, you're half Canadian? I guess. Like citizenship wise, I'm like Canadian. But like yeah. Oh. I mean, ew. No, I missed my British slander day yesterday. What could that possibly mean? What do you mean by this? Oh, just every Friday? Like, okay. That's fun, I guess. You know, Tier, you should un-Canadian. How would I do this? How do you propose I do this? Like, go to a lab and get the Canadian remove audio. Where is the Canadian stored in the body? What should I ask them to remove? Like, how do I do this? I am not Canadian. I don't know, man. I'm not a scientist. Okay. The lungs. Canada is restored in the lungs. Does that mean Billy Bumble is no longer Canadian? Billy Bumble does not have lungs. Yes. Okay. I will have to tell Billy Bumble the news. Remove one of your lungs. Why? Wait, what? Nathan, it's a joke, don't worry. It's because Billy Bumble found out that bees don't have lungs. But Billy Bumble is a bee. And so Billy Bumble does not have lungs. They ate their lungs. It's a joke, don't worry. That would be crazy though, right? Like, if they just, like, didn't have lungs. You're not realtor until you remove a lung? I literally almost just... Like, that'd be so wild, right? No. This is just part of the lore. The lore is that Billy Bubble does not have lungs. Not the weirdest thing I've joined to, but you know. Hi, Nim. I don't think there's ever a safe time to join my stream, ever. Like, I don't, like... That's actually not true. I think, for some reason, whenever, like, pretty big streamers join my stream, they join at, like, the appropriate time. Which is great for me, but... It is weird. I'll let you guess. Oh boy. Nem, how are you doing today? We're continuing the knitting of the sweater. We're actually going to finish the cup, which is nice. I have 4 more rows until the cup is finished. Got some cereal, prepping to watch, Space with Markiplier. Nice! Nice! Have you, watched it before, or is this, like, first playthrough? Told me not to answer it this time. First playthrough, I know something like map pad appearance and Darkiplier. Fair enough. You know, I never actually. I don't think I played through that. I did the heist one and a date with Markiplier, but I don't think I ever did the space one. Have fun. I hope you find all the secrets. Well, Tyr, when's the Life series watch party, eh? That would be a pretty good watch party. I'm not sure. Because I definitely want to do podcast ones before then. But maybe one day. Who Killed Markiplier was one of my first dates. A fun fact. As in, like, you went on a date with someone and you guys played Who Killed Markiplier? I forgot about that one. I played that one too. That's kind of funny. If we were neurodivergence teen, what do you mean? That's actually kind of fun. That's kind of cool. I don't remember what my first date was. I feel like it was a movie, but I think it was the Hobbit movie, like the first Hobbit movie. It like kind of makes sense. I returned after feeding the pack of dogs. Let's go. Welcome back. Here, pick any even number. 444. Oh, I totally forgot QSMP awards were going on right now. They are. They are. I think that's like the majority of people in here are lurking because they're watching the QSMP awards, which is totally fine. It's just kind of funny. Imagine. Right state of mind. Okay, 3 more rows, and then the cup is done. Wish I started watching it, but it's too much work to catch up. I mean, like, if you want to watch it because you're like, I think this is a cool story and I think it's worth watching, honestly, I would just watch it at your own pace and, like, tell your brain that it's like a TV show. And, like, everyone else is, like, you know, like 5 seasons ahead, but it doesn't matter. Like, you can just watch it and enjoy it. I can even send you a playlist that just has all of the VODs in it, in order. And you don't even have to watch every single VOD. You can only watch, like, the people that you want to, but it's all in order. So you can just skip the people you don't want to watch. Problem, though, Selbit is the only person whose VODs are not on that playlist. I think. There might be other people, but I think it's only Selbit, which means that you would have to, like, also go onto Selbit's, like, Twitch channel and scroll down and, like, look at the date. If you wanted to watch Selbit VODs, which I highly, highly recommend, because Selbit is, he does some really cool lore. But Crown, if you want to watch it, like, I will give you the resources on how to watch it, because it's very good. What's up, laddies? Back from choir. Welcome, Mischief. How you doing? We're almost finished the coffee cup. Oh boy. Please don't start this again, guys. Please. I'm very... Okay. That's it, that's all? Okay. I understand. Aga. And... Okay, we got it. I need the count. Got Steel Rat is live. Yo. The Steel Rat. Can we listen to Down the River by the Crane Wives? Unfortunately, that song is not on this playlist. I'm sorry. There is other Crane Wives songs on this playlist though, so you probably will hear Crane Wives songs at some point. I'm sorry. It dies. I actually think I've heard that song by Crane Wives. I don't think I've actually heard it. I should listen to more Crane Wives, honestly, because I like a few songs that I do just like randomly get when I get like shuffles and stuff like that. I like and feel like I should listen to more. That's what I was talking about that before. That Jay Schlatt was live. Oh my god, no one listens to me. Can I send you a CMV my friend made for the 1 year? Oh, like a 1 year of QSMP. I think I've seen an advertisement for it. Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, I think I saw like a TikTok promo of it. Yeah, it's for the yeah. Okay, yeah. I did see an ad for that one. Oh my god, that's so cool. Holden Adland. Oh no. It's popcorn time. Uh-oh. What happened there? I joined just that stream for a second and he's talking to villagers and one of their names was and he just said, and walked away. I'm gonna die. That's crazy. That's crazy. I want to order food, but I don't know what to get. Pizza. Pizza. Pasta also works. Yeah, wait, no, I like saw that Schlatt went live, went to his channel, and he's like part of a different Twitch stream, like Twitch team now, and he has like a little advertisement thing being like, oh, this is like something that like they have been planning for like a while. CMV has been sent. Thank you. I will watch it. Well. I don't know, Chinese food? I thought that SP was like a joke when I saw it was advertised. I'm like shocked that it exists, honestly. Like, Shaw doesn't play Minecraft, do you know what I mean? Sandwich. He's like James Marriott. Actually, though. But he, like, not only does he not play Minecraft, he, like, actively chooses to be bad at Minecraft when he does play it. You know what I mean? Technically, but does MC. Actually, though, like, I mean, like, I know that, like, his more popular stuff is Minecraft, but, like, if someone would be like, oh, what does J Slat do? I wouldn't say Minecraft. Ooh, Discord fan art. Hold on. It's me, I'll be in my coffin. His style, the name like a tune. I wait for the. Ooh. Like a combo of like my two characters. Wait. Oh, am I waiting? See, like, the thing with Rambo though is that Rambo. I forgot to speak. Okay, the thing with Rambo though is that if someone were like, obviously now I wouldn't be like, oh, he does Minecraft, but like his, like, I don't know. I guess because Rambo's like career is so much shorter. Like he's only not been like a Minecraft YouTuber for like a short amount of time than he was like a Minecraft YouTuber. Whereas like Jay Schlatt is like he hasn't done Minecraft in a while. But like yeah, I do get where you're coming from. I probably wouldn't describe Rambo as a Minecraft YouTuber either. I'd probably be like, oh, he's like a streamer that usually plays scary games and does this. You're correct. Bad Boy Halo won most time on server. No, duh. Not shocked at all. Really popular, like, more than Schlatt's, and he blew up so fast. Oh, yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. I remember seeing Rambo's, like, Chica Dance TikTok when it had, like, I don't know, like 100,000 likes or something. Like, I know. Like, I remember when Rambo was small enough that, like, his mods were, like, posting, like, TikToks clips of the. Okay, so, like, I remember when Rambo was small enough, because he was still really big, okay? I need to preface this that, like, by his 5th stream, he had over 1,000 people in his chat, okay? So he streamed 5 times and had 1,000 people in his chat, okay? So, like, he was never a small streamer, okay? But, like, I need to say that, like, he did kind of act like a small streamer for a bit, because obviously you can't go from, like, having, you know, 10 people in your chat to 1,000 within 5 streams, and you are not mentally. Anyways, because I remember like his mods would post clips of their streams on their TikToks, and some of them would have Rambo in it. And I remember seeing those TikToks of these like streamers that they don't stream anymore. Anyways, Tari, I'm back from my therapy session. I'll be fine for a few days. Hello, Tari. How are you doing? Well, yeah, because like I started watching Dream SMP like relatively early on, and I was like on TikTok. And by relatively early on, I mean like I knew about it when it first started, and I didn't watch it because, okay, it's like actually kind of weird why I didn't watch it. Okay, so I knew about Dream SMP when it first started, in like the April-ish that it started, right? And but I didn't watch it because the main person of the Dream SMP, being Dream, he had the mask, like his mask was really, really similar to a YouTuber I really liked. And that YouTuber is like probably in jail now. So it weirded me out. So I didn't watch it for a while. And then it just kept getting more and more popular. And I was like, I need to know what's going on. And so like I ended up getting caught up. And then like my first live stream, like I was watching like, you know, YouTube VODs. And then the first one that I ever watched live was Doomsday. And then I was watching it since then. But like I knew about all the people and stuff. Yeah, like the thing is like it was a complete coincidence that my first stream was Doomsday. Like I caught up and I was just like, oh awesome, I've caught up. I've already followed all of the streamers that I like from these YouTube videos. TommyInnit has gone live. Let me go watch TommyInnit. And it just happened to be Doomsday. Tubbo won an award. Yo, what did he win? Most deaths. That's so awful. That's so disrespectful. Anyways, here's the fan art. Well, guys, I'm out of here. Okay, bye, Nim. Bye, Nim. At least he won something. That's so disrespectful. This is awesome. Ghost, I love this. The words say, you okay? Yes. I love this. This is great. I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Oh. Oh, they're eating each other's arts now. Do you see this? This is awesome. This is a little guy. I love being a little guy. And it was gonna go again because so much, as I don't want to miss Old Tier stream, I also don't want to miss QSMP stream awards. No, it's all good, Alanis. Don't worry about it. I'll be doing Minecraft tomorrow, actually. I've just realized that I will be on the Chaos SMP tomorrow. Hopefully for a long time. Like, I'm planning on, like, for these next few streams to be streaming for like a while, like I'm planning on being live for 5 to 6 hours today and hopefully tomorrow. But Minecraft drains me faster, so we'll see. Oh, you know, who knows? Unsurprisingly, Philza got fewest deaths. Real. That's so real. Well, Tira, I want to start Womp Womp because my friend who's at Mental Institute right now says it a lot. Womp Womp. I mean, it's kind of funny. Oh, there's 2 new messages in the fan art thing. Okay, now they're arguing. They're arguing in there. Womp womp. I just realized what song's playing. Becoming the Last Names. What a good song title. Can we just talk about this? Like, it's a song about, like, him really, really liking the idea of, like, getting married, settling down, having a kid, living, like, the life that his parents lived, having, like, a normal picket fence, like, type life. and then calling it Becoming the Last Names. I don't know. This is like such a good title. That was a vocal stem for me for the longest time. Oh no. Just sit and as a thunderstorm the whole time. I would cry. Because like I wouldn't be able to do anything. I would just like be in the library the whole time, just like. Also, I finally listened to all of the songs you added and I probably will continue adding songs because just anything homophobic or racist or sexist. You know what? That's real. That's so real. I love making character playlists. So much. I know about forever. Went too far, I've been so fleeting. Made my frontal lobes done knowing me. Might just be how I'm wired. But we're kissing before brushing. Smile will our whole faces. If you want a hyphen last name, I guess I don't mind the cadence. In home videos, I was there back in the 80s, and if I'm just them, really back then, and do it, I can't die. I really like Cult Leader. Same. So like that was like one of the songs, like you know how like on Spotify you can just like do like a shuffle, but it will also add songs. Like Spotify will just like add songs. That was one of the added songs, and I like was on stream and that came up, and I was like, mine now. Cause I've made more mistakes than a simple random moment. I love this. It's one of character, as though I tend to be. There'll be scalpers at the cemetery gates, with all my would-be widows weeping. I've forgotten all their names. So why should you remember me? Anyway. I love Woodwood. Also, what did you do so that the VODs don't have the songs? Okay, so it's like it's a weird process, but I can send you the video. But basically there is a program called Voicemeeter Banana, which is a software, it's free. And I'll show you the tutorial and you just follow the tutorial. But basically what happens is you put your music audio, so usually Spotify, through one voice channel and everything else through another voice channel. So like Discord, Minecraft, whatever. And then you go onto whatever streaming thing you have, so like Stream Elements, OBS, whatever. And you're able to like choose which audio tracks get recorded in the VOD. So like that's how you do it. But I will send you the YouTube tutorial because like it's way better with like the visual. I hate not having music playing. Yeah. It's really nice because like obviously like I can have whatever music I want forever. What's also really nice is that the other thing that's really nice, especially for Minecraft, is if I like, let's say I'm playing Minecraft and I put on like copy-free music, whatever. So I'm playing like Minecraft music while I'm playing Minecraft. But then I'm like, oh, but I would really like to take this video and put it on YouTube, but I want to like cut it up so that like it's not like a 6-hour long VOD would say. Then like there's no music there. And so like I'm not just like cutting up the music as well, which is also why it's kind of nice. Like I'm not just like, yeah, that makes sense. Sure, that makes sense. Ulterior, this is gonna be a 5-hour stream or a 6-hour, please, I need to know. Probably a 6-hour if I'm not tired. I'm scared I'll miss the end of the stream because of awards. You'll be okay, Alandis. You'll be okay. Bow, 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 bow. Hope you don't get tired then. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good right now. The tea I had this morning wasn't like great, so that wasn't fun, but whatever. Yeah, I really expect for it to go for 2 hours plus because it's Quackity, so that's what I'm thinking. I'm like shocked that it's gone on this long. Oh, no more brown. The coffee is finished. Honestly, I want to say that the time that when they played Ordum Paranormal and they got Quackity not once but twice to like pay attention and like play a character and like be present for 8 hours. Like, dang, man. They're having tech issues, so they're probably taking their time with the awards. Oh no. Oh no. It'll be fine. But yeah, I am gonna be playing Minecraft tomorrow. I'm actually really excited to play Minecraft. I've done like a bunch of things offline. Just a warning. Um, I haven't gotten as much diamonds as I was like offline. Because I was like kind of hoping that I was like, oh, I can get like full diamond armor. Maybe maybe I will still be able to get full diamond armor. Like after stream today, I'll go play Minecraft. Who knows? Who knows? Also, there's a cake that Charlie Slime has absolutely demolished. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, we have one more row of the coffee cup. Let's see what this coffee cup looks like. The coffee cup looks like. Again, it looks so much better on the camera than it does in real life. But that's the coffee cup. That's the coffee. I'm actually kind of glad I chose this brown. This brown looks good as coffee. Lesbian mug. Lesbian mug. Nice, one more row. I'm so happy I said the lesbian mug. Honestly, I am too. Like, it was such a good idea. Because honestly, it probably would have ended up being like a green mug or something like that, like a color I didn't already have. But like the lesbian mug just makes so much more sense. This reward has been done. Let's go! Mike won most blocks place. Yo, that's cool. It's cool that they have these stats. And I know nothing can say. Change that part to change that part to change. Oh shoot, I think at some point there was like a star that I was supposed to do and I just like completely ignored it. Uh-oh. Oh, there's like 2 stars I was supposed to do. Oh, F, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna kill that one. This one is gonna go up here. This is fine. This is fine. You got a lot of appetite, and you got a lot. Oh my god. And I have to actually count. Oh boy. Sent you a gift I made? Okay, hold on. I will look at the gift in a second. I just need to count. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2. Okay, I'm looking at the GIF. Hello, Sunny. How are you doing? Been on and off MC all day just to get dirt. Oh my god. Oh, you sent it to me, sent it to me. Oh! I'm a little guy! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna open up this in browser. I'm a little guy. But I have a lot of writing done. I'm sorry you're having a sucky day. That sucks. But I'm glad that you're getting a lot of writing done. That's awesome. We're doing we're making the sweater. We're doing the sweater thing. But also I love this one too. Mister, this looks awesome. I'm a little yippee guy. I'm a little guy. I have a little Minecraft character for a Minecraft server I've played one time on, and I was talking about it, and people are making fan art of it. So I'm a little yippee guy. You're a silly little guy. I am a silly little guy. I love it so much, Lister. That looks awesome. Thank you so much. With words I thought I'd never speak. Okay, awesome. You're showing dead eggs and cute clips of them, and I'm gonna cry. No! That is sad. Why would they do that? That's white. This is... Yeah. Guys, I don't know if I remember how to make these baubles, but we're about to find out. You saw the sheer amount of D&D books behind you? Yeah, there's a bit. There's a bit. I want to collect all the 5th edition books. I might be interested in My World then, built for TTRPGs. Ooh! Yo! Like, is it, just like a world that you have that you're like, okay, I'm gonna write campaigns in this world, or, like, what is it? Please do explain. Soup, sushi, and mochi have been ordered. Nice. Links in chat allowed? Unfortunately, no, it won't let you send a link. Unfortunately. But you can put it in the promote yourself in the Discord if you're a part of that. I think you are. I'm pretty It's a whole fictional universe built for TTRPGs with its own system coming someday. Oh, nice! Oh, that's really, really cool. Oh, that's really, really cool. Is it fantasy or like what type of world? Like, you say fantasy? No, you said fictional universe. What type of stories is it? Lost a server in my Great Purge. No, that's fair. I mean, if you want to rejoin, you're more than welcome to. But obviously, like, if you're like, okay, I'm getting rid of Discord servers I never joined, then, like, that's fine. High fantasy to magic sci-fi. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Well, keep me updated on it, man. Like, when it gets, like, its own, like, system and stuff like that, like, let me know. I would love to play it. Change. Family lives in a different state. Def not downloading Roblox right now? Okay. Okay. Okay, the next star is not for a while. Excellent. And, excellent, we're done the cup. The cup is done. Bread. Gonna have some popcorn. I also knit now good luck on, wait. I also knit now good luck on us both. Hello, how are you doing? Was the link? Excellent. Is it, Omura? Or is it just well, hello, welcome into chat. What do you knit? Oh, that's such an awkward time to join. Dang, man. Well, I'm going to the promo yourself. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm gonna definitely read this. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Taylor Swift cardigan. Yo! Oh, that's awesome! Sunny, your story thing looks really, really cool. Like, I'm gonna have to read through this, and honestly, like, it looks awesome. Let's go. That's really cool. So, like, what is gonna be on your Taylor Swift cardigan? Is it gonna be, like the albums covers, or, like, what does it look like? I wanna know. Add this over. And also, do you pronounce your name like Moemura? Or is it pronounced like a different way? I'm really dyslexic, so I have a really hard time with reading names. Oh, I guess I should show you the sweater. This is what the sweater looks like. It has like a little coffee cup now. I have the actual, like, the whole coffee cup now. It's finished. And then we have, like, woods, and then we have the night sky. There's one star. And then this is going to be a sunset on the other side. Nice, thank you. I have a picture of like the sketch. Nope. This one? Yeah, that's a sketch. That's a sketch of what it's gonna look like. I cannot knit or crochet to that level. Well, I have been knitting for a while, like since I was 9, and I'm 27, so a bit. But honestly, what I'm doing right now is genuinely, like, it's not that hard. It's just knitting with different colors. Like, I have a chart that is just pixels on a screen. Yeah. No way you're older than me. In general, I feel like I'm older than people in the Twitch chat. Like, in general. You got the youngin' face? I know. I know, people think I'm like 17, like, all the time. I know, it'd be like that. Don't give me your exact age, though. Don't put your age in the chat, but, like, yeah, I know. Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh, that much older? Ah. No, it's all good. It's okay. I'm just gonna delete it. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Boop. It's just a safety thing, don't worry. And it's like not even really a safety thing for you. If that makes sense. Oh, that was me, don't worry. In the same way, one of my work managers thought I was like 15, 16. Yeah, Def thought you were, yeah, Def thought you were my age. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't worry about it, Sunny. Like, it's not necessarily a safety thing for you. It's mostly a safety thing for minors. But if only minors are not the people putting their age in chat, then it's kind of like obvious who the minor is anyway. So it's like kind of like a thing like no one puts their age in chat. Unless they're like a streamer. And the only reason why is because generally streamers just have their age public like anyways. So like if I have like a person in chat that is my friend or streams, then that's fine. Then that's different. I'm not responsible for their safety. They can do whatever the F they want. Guess what? Yes, Star. I did my cosplay today at con. Yo, how was it? And someone recognized me. Yo! Oh my god. Star, who were you cosplaying at the con today? And asked me for a photo? Let's go. Dude, that's always the best feeling when you're in cosplay and someone asks for a photo and you're like, yes. They want me to exist on their phone. Tallulah, nice! Oh my god, that's so cool. That's awesome. I used to stream, but I understand the role. Good idea. Yeah, yeah. But dude, I'm actually like super excited to see this. I love I'm also a writer, not for tabletop RPGs, but I write a podcast. I co-write a podcast. So. By like reading what other people are doing, you know? My temple Yeah, Crow, I think besides Turgeon, I'm the oldest person on the server. I want to podcast stuff so bad. Do it. Just do it, man. It's so good. I also made a YouTube for my world recently. Totally forgot. Nice. Okay, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Is it the same name? Or is it, like, linked on your website? It probably is linked on your website, right? Like a halo. But yeah, man, like, if you, like writing, podcasting is a really good avenue to, like, go down. Oh, excellent. Hold on. Yeah, because it's like, there's very little that you need to like have or get to do podcasting. You realize this is probably a nightmare for your brain. Oh, I just took a picture of it. Yeah, I can't read what that is, but I just took a picture of it so that I can just type it later. Yeah, because like, okay, so like with podcasting, right? Like all you need is like something to record you and like and then like a place to upload. You know what I mean? Like you can use your phone to record yourself and then you can just like upload it to YouTube. It's like it's so easy. Like it is such a low bar of entry that like I think everyone should like if they want to like write something and they're like I'm not going to be able to publish a book, make it a podcast. Like you know what I mean? And then obviously there's ways of like elevating your podcast to make it like you can better quality, you have more voice actors, you have a really unique concept, you have comic books that go along with it. Like you know what I mean? Like there's ways of elevating it, obviously, of making it so it's like more unique or recognizable or something like that, but like the actual bar of entry of a podcast is super low, especially with money. The Void, thank you for the attendance. Yeah, like even with like money wise, it's like you need internet access, you need something to record, and there's plenty of free things to record. And then like you could upload it to YouTube. And then like uploading to YouTube is free. So it's so easy. But yeah, I have a podcast if you want to listen to it. It's called Islentha. If you do !podcast in the chat, it will give you the link to the Spotify and our website and stuff. Yeah. And it's like almost done. I think there's like 2 or 3 episodes left. But I haven't been working on the episodes recently, so I don't know when the next episode's coming out. But yeah, there's like 2 or 3 episodes left. And then it's over. And it's about a group of adventurers who are tasked with finding keys around a kingdom in order to stop the resurrection of an evil god. That's what the podcast is. And it's fully soundscaped. I voice act one of the characters, I co-write it, I soundscape edit it, and then like a bunch of my friends do stuff with it and help me with it and help me with it and work on it and stuff like that, you know. Yeah. Great plot, thank you. I didn't actually come up with the plot part. That was my co-writer. Mostly he's like a lot of the plot writing, and I'm a lot of the like character writing. And by what I mean by that is like if the characters are talking to each other and it's like not about the plot, it's usually me who's writing it. Just like, you know, like interpersonal relationship type writing is usually what I'm doing. But yeah, it's based off a D&D campaign that we played, like in 2020 when all of us couldn't leave our house. And we finished the D&D campaign and we were like, huh, that was a really good story. We should make it into a podcast. And then we did. And we've been doing that for 3 years. It's been lots of fun, actually. I need to like look at like the next few episodes because there really is only like 1 or 2 left, and like, man. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Atlantis. Ooh! Gross! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god. How was your stream? What'd you do? It's like maybe a book or something. Why podcasts? I'll explain it in a second. I'll explain that in a second. Hello! Oh my god. Oh my god. What were you doing today? Makers and crafting again. Of course. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid! please tell me what you were doing in crafts while we were talking about the podcast that I write. So I just got a question for that, so I'm just gonna answer the question. Sounds like a book or something. Why a podcast? Because books are really hard to get published. Basically. That's basically like the main reason. Books are really, really hard to get published. And while I do want, the sweater's going really good. I finished the cup. The cup is finished. We have 1 star. So it's coming up. It's coming pretty good. It's going pretty good. Yeah, like yeah, books are hard to get published. They take way longer to write than like a script podcast. Like a script podcast, like all you're writing is dialogue, right? And there's 2 of us writing the dialogue. I don't know. Yeah. And yeah. And also like I feel like if we were to have written a book, no one would see it yet. Like let's say we did get like a publishing agency, whatever. I feel like it wouldn't be out yet. Like it would still take probably about a few years, but this is already out. Yeah. And also like I've always wanted to make a podcast. So I convinced him to make a podcast, and like I said, it's like fully soundscaped, fully voice acted, and everything like that. So it's like a TV show is going on in the other room, so you can't see the TV show, but you can hear everything that's going on. So yeah, that was kind of like mostly the reason why. Although I do want to write a book someday, like that would be really cool to write a book. But we'll see. I'm gonna wait for a twist to get here because I finished the art. Yo, I have to change my keyboard language again. Oh no, my stream was great. Spent like 7 hours working on a single sleeve. Oh my god, looks so cute. Thank you. Like Rose, could you remind me what you're working on? I'm assuming it's something with sleeves, obviously. I thought I lost count. I did not. Was 17 years young. I'm at like the smoke part right now. And I'm like really hoping it looks like steam coming from the cup. I just don't know. Hopefully it will. I can't really change it now. It's kind of like already... Like, it's kind of like... It'd be like that. Through this year, if it kills me. The only thing I could think of if I did want to change it is embroider, like, some lines on it to make it look like, I don't know. I'm working on a custom leather pirate coat. Right! Yes! I do remember that. I do remember that. Aw, dude. Aw, dude. Yeah, I bet the sleeves took a long time. Oh my god. It's gonna be like, oh my god, that's gonna look so cool. Do you have a plan for where you're gonna, like, wear it, or is it a commission? I am gonna make it through this year. If it kills me. I'm gonna make it through this year. If it kills me. Do 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 do. Trying to think like what can my next goal be? Maybe getting to the orange on the sunset. That's like seems like pretty reasonable. Maybe about an hour or two to do about like 8 rows, 10 rows. Surely I can get to the orange on the sunset. Still working on it because I'm not a badass like you buzzing out a whole piece in a day. I mean, I have been working on this for a while. Like the front bit took me a week, and then this one I've been working on since then. It's a commission for a professional Rennie. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Oh, nice. Oh, that is cool. Dude, I have never gone. Yes. I assumed it was a Renaissance fair, yes. That is super cool. Do you know what they do at the Renaissance fair? Like, if they're a performer, like... Dude, I've never been to a Renaissance fair. I would love to, though, one day. One day. What's a Renaissance? So... Okay. So, in this context, a Renaissance fair, like, or festival is like a place where people will usually dress up in like medieval type clothing and go to a place where it will mimic like a fantasy world. So there'll be like taverns and people who are bards and elves and everything like that. But there's also like people who are steampunk and people who are fairies and people who are elves and like all that sort of stuff, and like yeah. And then there will be like knights, and there will be like, you know, like lancing competitions and people who are doing sword fights and people who are performing songs and ballads and all that sort of stuff. So like there's the lance act. Oh my god, that is so cool. Yo, let's go. It's probably not even half done and I ran out of dirt. Oh no, Crow. Oh no. It's okay. You'll do it. You'll do it. What's they're a lane act. I didn't say Lance. I said Lance, not a what's a lane act? See, in this context, I'm not really sure. A lane is like a path. In this context, I'm not sure. A lane is the road between shops and stages. Oh, so they are like yeah, so like a lane is a road, but I'm trying to so a lane act. So they are a person who is like kind of like directing people. Or something like that along that lines. That's really cool. That's really really cool. One day I'll go to a Renaissance fair. One day. One day. I have the dress that I got made for me for my graduation is like a steampunk dress. And I've never worn it. I have not worn it since. And I think wearing that to a Renaissance fair would be really fun. Now I'm gonna wait for a twist to get here, and if they don't, I'm gonna cry. Oh no. Oh no. Surely they will. Surely they will. Yeah, they're a street performer. Ah, okay. That's really cool. That is awesome. Surely they will. That is so cool. That is so cool. Man, people just do cool things. Yo! Fricks, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Welcome back, Lightning. Theater Bat, hello. Wait, are we talking about Ren's fair stuff? I walked away for 2 seconds. Yeah, we are. Gross was talking about, what, they were doing a commission for. And then we were talking about Ren Fair, and I was explaining what a Ren Fair was to Atlantis. They're an actor, they just perform in the lanes instead of on a stage or something. Yeah, that's really cool. That's awesome. It really, like, gives it, like, life, because, like, from what I understand, a Ren Fair is supposed to, like, mimic you going into town in, like, a fantasy setting, right? So, like, you know, there would be people, like, you know, performing on the street, and there would be people, like, in the tavern and on stage and stuff like that. Here I am. Hello, Fricks. I'm a cry? Why? Have you ever been to a Ren Fair? No, I have not. I've not been able to go to one. I've been to kind of like, it wasn't a Ren fair, it was more like a park type idea. So like you would go there and there was like quests to do and stuff like that, but it was definitely more like a park than it was a Ren fair. Sorry, my food got left in front of my door, so now I had to go back my— No! No! I'm not gonna be chatting much, but how are you? Turtle, I'm doing great. Feel free to just chill and relax. You're all good. Okay, now that stream is over, I gotta get some dinner. Fair enough, Gross. Thanks for explaining what your commission was. Have a good dinner. And thanks again for the raid. Better to be loved than love now, isn't it? Maybe would you play along with me? Maybe would that be alright with you? About what's wrong with me? You tell me how I'm right for you. Feel like I can't be myself and my friends aren't talking to me about feeling bad. Oh, Lightning, I'm so sorry. That really sucks. Dang. Man, I don't really have any good advice for you except for like taking it easy. You know? Don't be too hard on yourself. Did you start stream later than usual? It's like midnight and you're only 4 hours into stream, so I don't remember how much you— no, I actually started at my usual time. I start usually at 1 my time. And it's like 5 right now. Yeah. I don't know. Everybody knows that. Nobody knows that. Everybody's not open my first anything. This isn't my first anything. Anybody knows that. Nobody knows that. Everybody's on everybody's business. This isn't lyric. I know exactly how I should finish it. I am tired though, so yeah, I'm probably just remembering. It's all good. It's all good. No, yeah, I started right on time today. You know, just how it be. Tell me how, could you tell me how? Could you tell me what's wrong about what's wrong with me? Do what's right by you. What's wrong about what's wrong with me? Oh, I'm just trying to do what's right by you. I have 2 campaigns to write and 3 homebrews to do and 2 essays to write on Tuesday night to pretty much one-handedly beat all the teachers at basketball. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lightning, you might have taken on a little bit too much. Unfortunately, you might have to prioritize like the 2 essays and like tell the people that you do the campaigns and homebrews for that it's going to take a little bit longer, unfortunately. Hello, Twister. How are you doing? Wow, ult you're on time? That's crazy. It is actually kind of crazy. I haven't been on time for a little bit. And also, like, streaming for a long time in a little bit. It's rude during on time since you start streaming while I'm at work. Yeah. Look up at the stars, you're on the fast track, living from a backpack. Hanging on the sad, sad suckers in the dust behind you. This is how you roll. Permanent vacation. It is time. Now you're out of patience. You could really go. No one's gonna stop you. You could really go. No one's gonna stop you. You could really go. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Think about your friends. Think about your other friends. When they can, probably wondering what happened to you. Oh yeah, Atlantis was waiting for you. I need it by next term in school because that's where I play. Like the campaign stuff. We know, Toaster. People were coming in here and like giving me updates on the awards. Money, but you're losing for your 20s for a misdirected, energetic asshole. It was so scuffed. I heard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I don't have to count for this one. Lol. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lightning. Yeah, it might just be like the type of thing where like you need to prioritize your school, unfortunately, over the campaign stuff and be like, hey, like I'm not gonna get this done, or it might not get done. It was so funny though. Real. And Twist, will you like bigness? I thought I watched it through Tubbo stream though. Ah. Oh, I guess Tubbo would just like have it up, wouldn't he? Because he can't like end stream. Yeah, listen, the boys are dying. Dying. The sad thing is that he was allowed to. Oh, wasn't allowed to? It was a misunderstanding? No, wait, hold on. The sad thing is that he was allowed to? I remember for school because I got an award for playing D&D in school and I get my qualifications with 2 essays. Oh. I understand. I understand. Well, man. That sounds really stressful. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Don't make me put it up to talk about it. My internet, I'll bide my time and pay my rent till something hugs me to my senses. Not enough of dying in the day shift. Spaceship. Because I don't think I put enough stars. Actually, I think it's fine. Actually, I think it's fine. Never mind. One of the campaigns in all of the homebrews is for Has Been D&D. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I think you were talking about this, actually. About the Has Been D&D. It's, like, pretty cool. It's, like, pretty fun. Like, didn't you say I made... Oh, I made an entire doc about this. Ah. Okay. More popcorn, because it's ads. Popcorn time. Are you eating popcorn with chopsticks? So I don't get my hands dirty. And also because, like, I've been knitting. And I don't want to put my hands that I've been knitting with in the popcorn. Oh my god, someone adopted a new cat? Oh! Like in real life? Welcome back, everyone. Like in real life? Yo! New cat! Alanis. Has Selbit, like, stopped going on the QSMP? Like, is he done? Yeah, L2, you're on the Google Doc with the 2 races so far on it. Yeah, I know I have it. I think I read it. Yeah, kind of. Boo. That kind of sucks. I hope he comes back. He just stopped, probably gonna go be back later. I did know that he was taking a break. But hopefully. Okay. So Toppo thought he could join the Zoom because of a message from Quackity, but the message was from the starting soon, so he was allowed to join, but just not before it started, if that makes sense. Ah, okay. He just, yeah. I got a picture of my cat when he was baby, and they were so tiny. My two cats. The song, is this version okay to play? Well, I mean, it's the original. So. I would hope so. This is the original song. The other one that you're thinking of was a cover. It's by, Los Compensos? Hold on, let me write it in chat. They're a really good band, actually. They make really good songs. I really like their song, Les Allées Les Blues. That's the band. Yeah. Did you read the next race on it? Because I know you read the Sinner race. Whatever was on there when you sent it to me is what I read. So if you've added stuff since then, no, I have not. Never heard of anyone say the name like that. I don't know how to say it at all. If someone said it to me once, I would remember, but I've never heard anyone say it. So, I don't know how it's said. I don't know. This is how my brain works. If you give me, like, a string of letters and no one has ever said it to me before, I won't know how to say it. Okay, Camp E.C. Nose? Camp E.C. Nose? Campesinos? A, not E? Okay. Camp A-Cinos. Campesinos. Oh, good God. My dyslexic brain is struggling right now. Campesinos. Camp A-Cinos. Cinos? Anyways. Get to see dyslexic in real time. Fan art! Oh my god, Alanis! Oh my god? Oh my god? Oh my god? What is in my hand? What is in my hand? It's so cool. It is! Oh my god! The mask? Oh! I'm understanding. That is real. Oh. 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 That's so cool. Oh my god, Alanis, let's go! Guys, I was talking- so for the people who just came in, basically earlier in the stream, I was talking about my, Chaos SMP character. Looks like an ulterior version of Husk. I was talking about Chaos SMP character, and then, and then people have been drawing fan art of it. So we have this one, which is awesome. Tonight is fan art night, for real. Crown, look at this. Oh my god. Oh. I'm really proud of the hair. It looks so cool. I love the, like, the scratchy. I love that so much. Oh. So we have this one. And then we have this one. Yippee! And we have this one. Eh. And then we have these that are kind of like all together. And we have this one. Oh. This one's made by my crown in the chat. And this one. This I can tell you who made all of them. This one's Lucifer. That one's Crown. This one is Ghost. This one's also Ghost. This one's Lucifer. Then we have Atlantis. Oh. Oh. That's so good. I have to watch the VOD then of me talking about the character. Oh shoot. Ultra, would you eat my art? Yes. Nom 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 nom. Today's gonna be the night. It'll be the night. I mean, I could just tell you again, because, like, what I was just saying was, like, what my character looked like. I was just, like, describing what my character looked like. Basically, I was just saying that my character, actually, this fan art is pretty, you know, here. So basically, I was just saying that the face that you see on my character when you look up, like, name MC and my name is a mask. So this is a mask, right? And then I was saying that, like, it's really hard to draw on a Minecraft character, but there is a bunch of, like, stitches and everything like that on my hoodie because it's been repaired over and over again. Especially over the heart, because that's where people stab them. And so now it's just a patch. And then, yeah, it's my hair. And that was basically what I was talking about. Like, there wasn't any, like, lore drop or anything like that. It was mostly just, like, how I imagine this character. Please don't bore me. And when, where? Is it an ARG? No, this is my character for Chaos SMP, which is a Minecraft server that I've only been on once. So if you're like, if you want to catch up, there's only one VOD of it, and it's like highlighted and everything like that, so you can watch like at least like maybe the first like hour of the VOD. After that, like if you're like, okay, I don't want to watch the rest of this, you're probably okay to not to, because that's when like the important story bit happens, and then after that I just like die a lot, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, and it's yeah. And I'm playing on again tomorrow, so if you don't want to watch, you know, that VOD, then like you'll catch up. You, I don't care. So same hair, mask, and stitches on the hoodie. Yes. Yes. Yeah, if you were to look up my name on, like, Name MC, so Ultra Light on Name MC, it is the skin that I'm currently wearing, so it's going to be the first one that pops up. But the reason why I say that, like, that it's a mask is because it's not— oh my god.
Loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
Thanks, asshole.
You're a screws loose loser, and only one-star reviewer. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company.
It's supposed to make me feel that.
Excellent. I finally got it. Yeah! What a great use of channel points. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Yeah, the reason why I was explaining the stitches and stuff on the character was because I can't actually put that on the Minecraft character because the pixels are too small. Basically. Wait, that reminds me, guys, I could redeem French right now. If you wanted to, you could, I guess. Are you okay? God dang it. Okay, for 5 minutes. Okay. We'll change the captions. Ooh, Speakertron, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm really, really sorry. But I do have to speak in French for 5 minutes because it's a channel redeem, so you're probably not going to be able to understand me for the next 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. Ok, c'est en français maintenant. Les captions aussi, c'est en français. Quoi? Want to, Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. Mais, Crown, qu'est-ce que tu dis? Qu'est-ce que tu dis? Pourquoi ça? La chose pour Alanis, c'est Alanis veut j'avais des... Est-ce que c'est wings en français? Les allées? Non. Non, c'est pas aller. Aller?
Elle.
Oh, les L! Duh. Alanis veut que j'ai des L. Juste parce que. Juste parce que. Non, 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 non. Juste les bonnes choses. Juste les bonnes choses. Je m'excuse, je m'excuse. Je vais parler en français. Oh, pratique le français. Oh, oui, David. Pratique le français avec moi. Parce que mon français n'est pas... C'est pas... C'est pas... Mon français peut être meilleur, mais maintenant c'est juste parce que je ne pas aller à l'école pour français. Et je ne parle pas français avec les personnes. Mais je peux comprendre quand je watch des personnes comme Étoile et Bagheera, je peux comprendre. Oui, Crown. Imagine parler en une langue qui c'est pas anglais. Je pense que j'ai deux plus minutes. Et puis je peux parler en anglais encore. Je m'appelle Raphaël. Mon mère pense que je suis gentil. Je suis un garçon. Je mange le pomme. C'est juste bien, comme ça. Pour une autre minute. Oh, je mange le pomme. Oh, tu se comprends qu'est-ce que j'ai dit? Je suis un garçon. Je mange la pomme. Une minute. Je pense. Je peux regarder quand tu as redeem. Mais je pense que c'est une minute. Peut-être c'est deux. Je ne sais pas. Ça c'est pas français. Bonjour Ross. C'est le temps pour le français. Je ne dis pas des choses qui est mal. C'est juste, je juste répète le même phrase. Je m'appelle Kirst. Je m'appelle Lani. J'aime concevoir. Qu'est-ce que c'est concevoir? Mon français n'est pas le best. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Oh, le design! Le design!
Concevoir.
Concevoir. Je m'appelle Twist. Oh! 30 secondes. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Ça va bien. Je m'appelle Loser, baby, a loser. 30 secondes. 10 secondes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we can speak in English again. That's so awkward. Squeakerton, I'm so sorry that you had to come right as I had to speak French for like 5 minutes. Sorry, man. How are you doing? And oh, I was talking about Alanis's art. I was saying that Alanis was taking, like, creative liberty and giving me wings. My character doesn't canonically have wings. That's what I was talking about. And then that was really it. That's all I was talking about. What do you mean, 10 minutes? What the F? What the F? I now... Ok, je parle en français pour 10 minutes. Je ne sais pas pourquoi tu veux ça. Tu peux pas comprendre. Il y a peut-être une personne en le chat qui peut comprendre en français. Je parle hihihi en le vrai. Ça c'est comme quelque chose en français que veut dire lol. Pourquoi tu sais ça? Pourquoi tu sais le mot de riz? Pourquoi tu sais qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? Pourquoi tu sais? Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que ça dit, Lightning. Oui, je sais que ça veut dire mort de rire, mais pourquoi... Mais... Pourquoi tu sais ça? Pour les personnes en chat, ça est le même que ça. Tout est salvé. Je ne pense pas que ça c'est vrai. Je ne sais pas. Ah oui, ça c'est... oui. Je ne sais pas. Oui. Selbit et tu. Ce n'est pas... Je suis pas Selbit. Si je suis Selbit, je peux parler en espagnol et portugais, pas français. Selbit peut pour dire je suis un garçon et je mange une pomme. Et ça c'est tout que Selbit peut dire en français. Aussi, mon mère a dit que c'est le temps pour le dîner. Mais je pense que j'ai comme 7 minutes de dire en français. Il y a des personnes qui viennent dans le streaming et comme... Pourquoi cette personne parle en français? Ça dit que c'est un stream anglais? Tout le monde sait que tu es Selbit, mais je n'ai pas. Je suis pas Selbit. Oh! C'est pas un bon mot. Oh oh. Oh oh. Miura, merci pour le follow. Je ne sais pas comment dire follow en français. Follow. S'ouvrir. Je ne sais pas. Je ne pense pas que... Non, le verbe. Oh, c'est s'ouvrir?
Suivre.
Suivre. Suivre. C'est pour le suivre. Je ne pense pas que ça c'est le mot. En campagne? Non. Il y a des mots ici que je ne comprends pas. Ok. Ça c'est ok. Je vais aller aux toilettes. Très vite. Ok. Au revoir, Lennis. 6 minutes. 10 minutes, c'est très long. Je vais faire le tricochet. Ça, c'est tricochet. Si tu veux un mot en français. Tricochet. Tu es une... Non, je ne suis pas. Pourquoi tu dis ça à moi? C'est ok. Quand je vais en des streamers qui est français, je peux comprendre qu'est-ce que il dit, mais je peux pas. Je vais à Google Translate aussi. Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que c'est pour le dîner. Je ne sais pas. Je pense que je sais, mais je ne sais pas. Je dois compter. Je dois compter. C'est le français mal. Non, Google Translate. Je dois... Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que c'est count en français. Il y a beaucoup de mots que je ne sais pas. Non, 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 non. Je veux le mot. Je ne sais... Non. C'est pas... Qu'est-ce que c'est count en français? Non, c'est pas ça.
Count.
Ça c'est... Non, je sais pas qu'est-ce que je veux.
Count.
Non.
Compter.
Compter. C'est O. J'avais... Oui, Oui, c'est compter. J'avais été correct? Oui. Je pense que like, tous les mondes ici que la seule langue qu'il sait, c'est anglais. Merde. Et comme le mot que tout le monde comprend. Parce que c'est le même mot en portugais, en espagnol et en français. C'est juste merde. Ou merde. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Bonjour. Oh oui, et aussi casse-toi. Oh, casse-toi, c'est juste... Shut up. Mais... Très... rude. Non, mais c'est mon frère. Et il dit que c'est le dîner. Droit. Ok. Je dois compter. C'est ça? 1, 2, 3. Ok. 10. 14. Ok. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, J'ai besoin. Ouh. Putain, c'est aussi une swear. Mais c'est pas c'est... Pourquoi tu fais ça? Ok. Oh. Une autre minute, je pense. Oui, une autre minute. Une minute. Et puis je peux aller pour le dîner. Et je peux parler en anglais encore. Et pas en français. Mais je dois pratiquer en français parce que je peux pas dire trop de choses en français. Je peux pas parler avec toi très bien. Juste. Juste petit amant de mots que je peux parler. Oh, oh, oh! 10, 9, 8. Oh, ok. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm free. I'm free! I'm free! I don't know what that says. Please, please, don't put languages that I don't know in the chat, please. No. See, when people redeem French, I feel like I need to keep talking, even though if I was speaking in English, I normally wouldn't talk, because then you get like your 10 minutes. So I was just like not really saying anything for like the past like couple minutes. It's like repeating the same sentence over and over again. No, I know it's German, but I don't know German. So I cannot read it. No, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, and there's an ad. This is perfect. Okay, I'll be back. I need to grab dinner. Oh my god, dinner. Dinner has been acquired. What is happening here? Is you're either a fallen angel or committed a horrible act and got cursed, just like me to live forever in chaos SMP? No, okay, so like the wings are like Alanis's like artistic interpretation. You know, like when like people would draw Tubbo as like a goat. It's not like canon. It'd be like, but you can make it canon if you want it to be. Like if you if you want it to be hard enough. This is still a little bit warm, but it's Tubbo mentioned no mames. It's leek soup with potatoes. So my parents actually did end up making the thing that I suggested. I went downstairs earlier today and I was just like, oh, they were like, what do you want for dinner? And I was like, I kind of want the green soup that you guys kind of make. And they're like, leek soup? And I was like, yeah. They're like, I'm not sure if we have leeks. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, that's my idea. And then I left and, yeah, that's what we have. F yeah. My brother is getting one of the QSMP figurines. They're effing $35. $35 is not that much for a figurine, but it's really cool. This time, didn't I, my dear? I'm saving for studying Geg. Nice. And you mean that by the wings, just from the thing that is I know about your character. Oh! Like where my character came from. Oh! I mean, it's a really cool headcanon, yeah. I don't want to be like, no, you're wrong, because, like, in this case, I'm basically the author, and I'm a big fan of, like, if you put work out there, to not, if people, like, interpret it not how you expected, to not, like, be like, no, you're wrong. Unless it's something like, unless you're like, oh, I think that this person's, like, their name is actually Jerry. And it's like, okay, but that's wrong. Like, their name is not Jerry. Their name is Ultir. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's something like that, then I'm like, no. Like, that's not wrong. That is wrong. But if you're like, oh, like, I think that this character is a fallen angel, I'd be like, I mean, like, if you want to interpret it that way, that is pretty cool. I like that. I'm getting Tallulah, and he's getting Juana Filipa. That's awesome. Oh, because I changed it to, hold on, let me change it back to English. Okay, it should be okay now. I had it in French. Yeah. I think their name is... So your Wattpad. No. Okay, so, like, you guys have heard of the term death of the author, right? So, like, basically, that is, like... It's, basically what it is if someone writes a book, for instance. Nope? Okay, excellent. Alright, I'm gonna explain this to you guys. Okay, so basically, this is an example, but if someone writes a book, right? They publish it, they put it out there, right? And you read this book, and you're like, huh, I have interpreted this book as being about grief and sadness. And you write a little blog post about, you're just like, this is a great story about grief and sadness. This is why I think it's about grief and sadness, blah, 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 right? And the author reads that and goes, my book is not about grief and sadness. That you're wrong. And if they were to write back to you and be like, my book is not about grief and sadness, it doesn't matter, because it's how you interpret it. Because to you, that book is about grief and sadness. Like, it doesn't matter what the author intended at that point, because you've already consumed the art. You've already consumed that book. So, like, that's kind of, like, what, that's, like, a really simplified version of it, and, like, there's some parts where, like, an author does have to come in and be like, that is not what I intended at all. Usually in the case when, like, something offensive happens. Yo, hello! How are you doing? Sorry, I'm explaining, the concept of death of the author. But basically the idea is that, like, as soon as an author publishes a book, you can treat it as if the author is dead. And they're never going to be able to tell you that your headcanon or how you think of the book is wrong, because it doesn't matter at that point. That's, like, kind of, like, what it means. All the figures together plus the globe is $320. Oh my god. You know, like, $320 is, like, that's expensive, but it's not, like, a lot. You know what I mean? Like, it could have been, like, way more. You let me plan a story for you to play in Minecraft? No. I don't think so. I don't know you that way. It could have been, but still, yeah. Honestly, that the fact that the figurines are $35 is like pretty good. I'm gonna be real. Hello, welcome. Also, besides also that, I'm also knitting a sweater, which is probably what you're actually here for. This is what the sweater looks like so far. I made the cup. I'm doing the steam right now. We're getting there. The figure is on sale for $320. The full price is $420. Okay. Bonk. Like, I'm not saying that it's like money that I would spend to get all the figurines and stuff like that, but like, it's not that unreasonable. Like, I think that's a pretty good price.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo Gooby. Well, I'll just make a map and mod packs and send you them. Because I want to stream what I want to stream, and, I don't know you. Right, they're trying to make it expensive, though. It's, like, not that expensive. That's what I'm trying to say. 420 funny number. If I had the money, I would get all the figurines. I don't think I'm gonna get any of them. I would love a shirt or something like that. What's the website of the merch store? If I write QSMP merch, surely it pops up, right? The QSMP shop? That sounds right. Okay, they have the globe, and then they have the eggs. Oh, there is shirts. Oh, yo! Hold on, I'm looking at this. Hold on. I want to look at this hoodie. Oh! Oh, the hoodie is really good. Oh, the hoodie is really good. Oh, the hoodies are really good. They're on sale. Luther, we know you're rich and famous. I'm really not. This one is really tempting. Like, that's not the right image. Hold on. Like, this one's really tempting. Oops. Like, I like these. With the, like what's on the sleeves. That's so tempting, dude. That's so tempting. Do I need another black hoodie, though? That's, like, $90? I just, you know? What are the bundles? You get a discount if you buy a hoodie and the beanie together. That's fun. Anyway. I'll cry whenever I see you wearing it. The only merch I've gotten is of Badman, so I'm worried I'll regret it, not gonna lie. You know, that's fair. But considering it's for, like, an SMP, I don't know. Like, I understand the hesitation. Personally, I wouldn't... I don't know. No, you know, yeah, I kind of get it. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it some more. I'm kind of like hoping that they're going to have like those designs are really good. Actually, I really like those designs, but I'm kind of hoping that they would have like I don't know, something more like more fun, I guess. Like those are good merch, honestly. But I feel like but I feel like they can make it better. They can still make it better. Like it could be better. In a dark room cuddling Pebble. Nice. Epic. I need to like actually eat my food. It's gonna get cold and it's gonna suck. Honestly, I'm not gonna spend any time wondering about it because I know I'm gonna cry. Oh no. Not watching Ultier? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. You're just there? Okay. F me, I guess. I'm just vibing. Mine. And I cry. Just a matter. Third wheel? What the F? Okay, that actually though, my entire life. My entire life. The majority of my friends are dating other people that I introduced them to. Like actually a stupid amount of times, like I think like 5 or 6 at this point, I have introduced 2 of my friends to each other and they have started dating. When is it my turn? No, of course, but okay, but you guys are not my friends. So that, you know? But like what I'm trying to say is that my whole life is third wheel. We'll do the matchmaker. Okay, actually though. Fake alt account. I could be fake alt account. You know what? You know that's fair. That would be like the craziest bit ever though. Okay, but Crown, actually though, like way more times I'm actually Mass Mischief, real. Like a stupid amount of times. Like I can name you more friends that I have that are not dating someone that I introduced them to than like really close friends that I talk to like regularly. I actually I actually do have like a lot of friends that I don't talk to very much, but you know, still. Honestly, I'd feel good knowing I made some couples be couples and not wondering about myself. Maybe it's just my Rose self-thinking though. I am happy for them because okay, you're right because it does mean on some level that like all of my friends get along really well and that I choose, you know, good people to be friends with because if they start dating each other, then like you know, you know what I mean? Yes. But also, but also, but also, guys, I don't really know how to tell you this, but I'm celibate. What? Some of those streams they use a very realistic UV tuber. Really? Oh, that's cool. That means I'm also ult here. No way. No, it's going off the Mass Mischief then. Ah, I'm understanding. I'm understanding. I'm understanding. I can't read that. Not that cool / not serious. Oh boy. Or use most slang so it wouldn't be translated. Back in my bed at 3. You got for me. Oh, too sweet for me. Take my feeling. I'll be black in my bed at 3. Too sweet for me. Disculpe. Oh no! I don't know what you said, Atlantis, but Twister sounds very upset about it. Cool hoodie, by the way. Thank you. I got it at the Fall Out Boy concert. It has raindrops on it, and then it says tour on the back, but weird. You were singing the lyrics as I listen to my music. That's at the same part. That's crazy. Oh, listen to Fall Out Boy. It just looks cool. Thank you. Their new album is really good. I really that threw me off, man. Crowd, I feel like this has happened like a few times where we were listening to like the same playlist and we just like happened to be ooh. Or if I'm tired. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Hello. I had the song on repeat right now. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, like this song is good. This song is good. But like what's the name of that song? Hold on. I'm scrolling. Empire Now? Empire Now? I will not be normal about Empire Now. Hello, Emery. How you doing? Wait, you're tired? No. There's a person that followed that's called Murph, I'm tired. What? Emery, what would you like? Emery, what's going on? At 3, you're too sweet for me. Emery, what do you want? Considering us VIPs can post links apparently? No, you can't. Not in my chat. I don't know how to change that, but it just doesn't work. Like, you're supposed to be able to, but you can't. No. Okay, so, like, VIPs in most chats are allowed to post links. I tried to change it, and it just didn't work. So, like, you can't. No. So, like... yeah. That's crazy. Phantomix, hello! How you doing? See, like, I can still see it. Oh boy. So Emery posted a link, and then Nightbot gave them a warning, and then because I think they posted the same link again, Nightbot, like, timed them out for, like, 5 minutes. That's so funny. Let me untime out Emery. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh my god. I think they can come back now. Help me! That's crazy. Oh my god. Anyways, wonderful everyone. That was great. Oh jeez. Man. Guys, no, please. It's gonna, like, it doesn't time you out the first time, but it will the second time. And it times you out for 600, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guys. Guys. Dude, it times you out for 10 minutes. Yikes, dude. So do I bring Alanis back? Do you think I bring Alanis back, or... like... we just let them stew there for 10 minutes? No. Did I mess up? I think I messed up, y'all. I did. It's fine. On timeout. Alright. The next time that happens, though, guys, I'm not untiming you guys out, so you guys can have fun being timed out for 10 minutes. Think Alanis can talk now? I'm not sure. Well, you're so unfunny. What the F? What do you mean I can't take a joke? I have to put in the effort of untiming you guys out. What do you mean? Oh, like 2 words? Really hard? Yeah, but it's annoying if you're gonna do it over and over and over again. When someone told me how they get banned in Twitch for telling the streamer I'm broke, I can donate to you. Wait. Someone told me can't donate to you. Yeah, I could see why someone would do that. Like, it does, like, yeah. I can see why people would do that. Like, there's people who will time you out for, like, complaining about ads and stuff like that. I can see why that would happen. See, Emery, like, I'm not gonna ban you for saying that. I'm just saying that, like, I could see why people would be like, I don't care. Like, it's just like, oh, if you can't donate or you can't subscribe, like, I don't need to know your reasons why. Like, I don't care. Life is good. I did mess up a little bit, though, so I am counting backwards right now. Not get just because I told you if you alright. Okay. It should be fixed now. I'm guessing there was more context they didn't tell you the rest of the story. Yeah, it's probably something along the lines of, like, they have rules about, like, hey, just don't complain about that type of stuff. Now. And there's an ad. Rip. Good, I did mess up a little bit, though. Okay, I fixed my mistake. It's done. Grade 2. Send a message. Hero Tears slander about the French now sucks. I don't really care. Like, oh. You like magic? Wouldn't you like it? Bird? The night and tragic. I'll help conquer. Oh, on a plate. Make you fall in love like your date. Stir. When you to the bone. All the ways to haunt you. And take her all alone. Friends are making a series. They need some French translation for the French character. Will you, like, edit the Google Translate stuff for us and make sure it's accurate all tier? Honestly, whatever I do is probably not going to be any more or less accurate than the Google Translate. I'm going to be real. Like, if you had to do that, surely you have, like, a French teacher or something in your school, right? Pigeons in the ad had blue and green necks. That's epic. Got honey bread? Ooh. You're a human, though? Yeah. But Google Translate in general is, like, pretty okay. And even if you don't do Google Translate, there's tons of websites that are, like, French like a local or whatever. And that way you can, like, make sure that it's correct. Alright, so opinions on the French? I'm half French. What do you think my opinion's gonna be? They sure know how to do a revolution. They make some pretty good food. Guys, we're on row 69. I just thought I would, like, tell you guys. Thank me, friend, you very well may die. There's French food? Yes. And I don't mean France French, I mean Quebecois French. I mean, I'm half Italian, I hate Italian people, so not really. I mean, I'm also half Italian. Is there? In general, each country and even each region has, like, food that's, like, pretty, like, their food, you know? But again, I'm talking about French Canadian, not, like, France. Because it's different. What's wilding girl? France is mid. I wouldn't, like, go back, two more times this year. Like, I thought food is just food, you know? Yeah, like, I mean, like, yes. But, like, what you eat wherever you live is probably gonna be different than, like, in a different country across the state. They are French people in They are French people in Canadiana. Okay, so, yes. So Canada has two, like, national languages. One is English and one is French. And most people who speak primarily French and where everything is French is Quebec. But there's a lot of French people in, like Ontario as well. But, like, people speak French, like, all over the country. Like, where I live is definitely, like, the least. But yeah. Like, everything that we have, like, that we sell has to have an English and French translation. So, like, if you have, like, food, it, like, if it's, like, a Canadian product, it has, like, an English and French translation on it. Need to get better at geography? I didn't know. Thought Quebec was in Russia? Yikes, dude. Yikes, dude. It's, like, not even close to Russia. Oh, no. Now, to be fair, I'm not good at geography either, right? Like, I know Canadian geography, and that's, like, that's basically as far as it goes, right? Like, if you were to give me a map of Europe, I'd probably struggle. Like, I know where some countries are, but not a lot. You know what I mean? But, like, that Quebec was, like, Europe, but we never learned where Quebec was. It's, like, right above New York. Like, it's East Coast. I'm so sorry, guys. Anyway, I didn't sing a single song all day. Oh shoot, I missed another. No, did I miss another start? No. No, never mind. Never mind. You can see how well the American schooling system is. I don't think Turtle is American. Don't become home educated, you'll become horrible at geography. Uh-oh. I am. I know. Oh boy, guys. Okay, so yeah. Welcome back. I'm not American, I'm French, but I'm American. No, I understand. Heart is full of You know what I was gonna say to follow up with that, but like, you know, man boobs? Okay. I'm in. I'm in America. Okay. I understand. We're talking about two different things. Okay? Oh boy. Ignore that message, ignore that message, ignore that message. I hate being VIP, I hate being VIP. VIP is actually a punishment in my chat. It's not a privilege. Oh boy. Alright guys. Alright guys. It's time to raid someone. I don't think you want to leave yet, actually. Why? Measure's a bit too long that I wanted it to. I said 5 to 6 hours. Right to leave because my mom needs to help me with, a cosplay. Do you have autistic people? Is that why? What does that mean? Do you hate autistic people? No! No, guys, okay, no. It's because my mom has to help me with a cosplay, and I don't want it to get it too late, and then my mom has to go to bed, you know? Like, can we raid someone? I recommend you never raid who I recommend. See, this is why I don't usually take recommendations for anything, because, like, this is what happens, is people will be like, I want to recommend this person. I'm kidding, by the way. Oh, the recommendation hurt. I know, I've seen this. I feel like I've heard of this person, actually. Why do I feel like I know this person? I feel like I used to get this person's TikToks. I believe that they are really sweet. I believe you. But I think we're gonna rate someone in the makers and crafting category, if that is okay, guys. I don't know who, though. Do we want to rate someone new, or do we want to rate someone I already follow? New? Okay. Looking for someone who's doing, like, crafting and not, like, keyboard making. The ashes. What is happening? You can't say for the raid, I'm too EP. It's all good, Turtle. It's all good. It's raid my favorite streamer. Their name is okay. Okay. Can you look at the other way so I can see your hair? Like this way? It's like pretty much the same on both sides. Except that like I have like okay, excellent. Beyond the pale. And some sunglasses. And I have a good feeling about this person. Oh my god, there's a cat on screen. Hold up. Random stream of... So they crochet kitties and who knows what else. They have little foster cats. The cat is wearing a diaper. What about a cosplay stream? We could do a cosplay stream. Like where I work on cosplay on stream. I would love to, but I need to figure out how to do a setup for it because I don't have yeah, I don't have a setup really. To like in the basement to do stuff like that. Okay, so this person's called Lady Storm. They have foster cats and they're crocheting, knitting something. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. Long Minecraft stream. So see you guys for Chaos SMP tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye! Oh my god! Yo?